Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am.
On.
Yeah, this is
Just gonna get a little bit
This
more.
is a Kai and Lee night. Hello, dreamers, and welcome to High Road, also known as the Kai and Lee broadcast. We also have friends joining us from the Incognito Zone. Ooh, we have Shin coming up with a metal
Yeah, I need to turn my camera
chair, and Darren, who's Karen, and lastly, in the back, we have Casey, who's about to get flattened into a pancake by two different Big Stone buddies.
They're friends, right? Look, they look friendly.
They're friend-shaped.
They are friendship. So I will be fine. You mofos at half health are the ones I am worried about.
That's fair.
So, Archimede, on her turn, activated the lightning coils and stepped back and readied an action of some sort. And she's standing back in the corner of her dais. And it is now the turn of the first half-form guardian. The half-form guardian, you hear a spinning work of cogs within as they utilize overclocking, and they just rush up, and they're in the zap field, but they're not getting hurt by it for some reason. The lightning seems to arc around them, almost like there's a piece inside of them preventing them from getting zapped. And yeah, they have multi of 3, they have haste, they make 3 vicious arm blade attacks against Kabancho.
Nope.
So do we have anything? Hey Parker, hey Pat, do you have anything that we want to do, Shin, or anybody else, about the fact that the vicious arm blade's coming out?
I am. Where is it? Oh shit! Did I delete it?
That's things you don't want to hear. Things you don't want to hear going in.
Where did it go?
Is this where Shin dies again?
Well, there's the thing on it, but it became a passive now, for some reason on my sheet.
All right, and it takes 16 necrotic damage. You see there's like sparks and steam and smoke as like the gears go chunk inside of it. As you can tell, it's forcing itself beyond its static limit. Serendipity in battle. All right, so do you want to put that on maybe, I don't know, the crit?
Yes. I will
Are you
vote
sure?
on
He's
the
just gonna crit again.
Well, that's not quite a crit.
Not a crit, but it's
That's
still
not
hits.
a crit. Okay, so 2 hits and a miss. Is there anything that you want to do sitting here at AC 18? Anything you can or want to do to pump yourself over the line on that 22? Or am I reading
we
2
never
regular
particularly
hits?
discussed it, but I'm assuming that's a reaction, so that's all my reactions.
True. Okay. That is 23.
11 and 12?
Yep. Slashing damage coming in on you. And the half-form guardian ends their turn, having hurt themselves via overclock. The Dagorian stone stands move. They look down at you, and they kind of give you a whole face. As the cogs, thank you for the sub, Parker. As they try to go for the smash, can't quite get you, and they go for the punch.
I am.
Are you
I
sanctuary?
mean, I guess he's close enough. Yeah. Yeah, 21 hits.
Oh, do you have sanctuary up?
No.
Okay.
I didn't put anything up beforehand.
All right. So the fist comes for you and crashes down for 19 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So this guy, like, he can't quite get in to where you are, and he's trying to punch. He has disadvantage because you have like 50% cover basically from him. He has advantage from flanking you, so it comes out to normal.
How far back are you?
I'm back in the hallway.
Oh my goodness. You are so
Part of
far
its
back.
fist crashes off with a cavalcade of fine white powder like chalk crashing over you as the fist rocks the metal over your head. This stone stand, I'm using curse just for like the little circle symbol. Ready's an action in case anyone were to come inside of Friendo's range. This half-form guardian is going to one, two. Is gonna rush up here and split its attacks. One to Zion, one to Tento. Both of them as its blades fly over and under them. Tento, it is your turn, Toe. You've all already been zapped, so the
Wait.
lightning isn't a new thing on you. Yes?
I would like to punch it as it attacks Tento.
Sentinel triggers. Yeah, give me the attack. Alright. And have we ruled previously on whether or not you can activate a reaction on your own turn?
I believe we said we can, but for the Sentinel, the movement doesn't
Right. So
get from the reaction to attack. It was the op to attack when they move away is when the stop happens. I think that's what the rule is.
When does
Zion.
reaction also technically refresh? Is it start of turn or end of turn?
I think it's start of turn.
I believe so too.
So
Okay.
you punch this fool, give me your damage. At the same time, the arm blade swings out simultaneously as you rock them for 9 thunder, and they swing out a blade at 23. Do you want to do anything about that, or are you going to take the hit? I think your reaction's
take
used, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. They deliver 5 slashing. Alright, Tento. It's your turn.
Alright.
You're
Wait,
in
the half-form guardians have a higher dex than Tento?
Oops. No, I just rolled like shit.
Well,
No, you both have the same
What's
initiative.
your dex? What's your dex, Tento?
Oh, 18.
Theirs is also 18.
Oh, okay.
Real? Jeez. All right.
Okay.
I don't know how we're supposed to resolve that tie, but I'm going to give it to them. for
That's
the moment.
fine. Yeah, this is good. That's fine.
I was just surprised that they outdid a rogue, but also
They're fast bots.
These aren't your average robots, you know.
They're not your average robots right here.
They're more than meets the eye, really. Alright, and Tento, for reference, you are presently wielding a torch with one hand.
Oh shit, you're right. It is still dark in
Do-
here.
do-
Is it
do-
still
do-
dark in here?
There's lots of
Sort of.
light coming from, like, the beams, but she cut the red lights that lit stuff earlier, so at the moment it's only the pylons. You could drop your torch and leave it illuminating the area it illuminates right now.
Yeah, sure. I'll just drop the torch to over where I'm standing right now.
Yeah, alright, so let me get out to about orange. Let me...
Is it
light
considered
color.
low light or is it considered dark?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that is bright.
That's not low at all.
Like those items that are like in your hand, they're not that bright, but as soon as you drop it, it becomes the sun.
Blinded by the light.
False.
Oh thank God. I'm not blinded anymore by the light.
And, alright, so I'm removing the active effect of Torch Toe. You are no longer wielding a torch, but there is one in the backdrop.
Mm-hmm.
I think it just disappeared because... Oh, never mind, it's back.
Where is my fucking wasting potion? Oh, there it is. All right, well I hit it.
Oh,
Okay, so, The waste. You bring down the wasting falchion. It hacks into your foe, acid spewing from its riven,
Then we're gonna do
chiseled
that,
bits.
and that's crit damage.
You
All right,
run
it's dead.
through its most vulnerable areas.
Oh, let's
Holy
find out.
fucking shit! How much damage is that?
55.
Slashing and
55.
acid.
So you hack apart the. Let me see if it has a unique interaction with acid damage. It
10 of it is acid, and I guess for the sneak
Okay.
attack, well,
So
actually,
55 minus 10.
is 45. Oh, what does sneak attack? What the properties does sneak attack take again?
Sneak attack takes the base damage type.
Okay, so it is slashing. Okay, so yeah.
Its damage resistances. Did I mark
That's why it was really
those?
strong when you had the Dwarven Discharger, because it took
Yeah,
your
It took the radiant
damage.
property.
This
Yeah.
is actually incredibly. You know, I'm gonna call it as this weapon doesn't care, but the acid is still okay. So you deal 50 instead of 55. You hack through it. Bits are exposed.
Holy
A
shit,
coil,
it's
it
still
seems to like swing with strange black ribbing around it at the middle, kind of like it's become slightly like wavy, and the lightning from the nearby pylon is arcing towards your target, not yet striking it, but dancing closer and closer.
Wait, can I do that thing like they do like Metal Gear Vengeance, where like you just yank the thing out of its body?
I haven't seen whatever that is, but you can make a.
Oh, you haven't seen that shit?
You- you-
Oh
you-
my
you- you-
goodness!
You,
I knew
want to
it's
steal
like
it out? You want to steal the piece out?
Yeah.
All right, you have to put away one of your weapons to free up a hand, but you can do that.
That's fine.
Give me the sleight of hand.
Do I get advantage if I put the stack out for flanking?
I don't think it's advantage.
I
to
don't think it works
steal,
like that.
But
Yeah,
go for
it's
it.
fine.
You
Oh my god.
You whip out a looped grounding grounding circuit rod. It sort of like the lightning isn't coming at you right now because you're still on the stone anyway, but the lightning that dances through the floor and now comes up under and strikes. This isn't restriking you guys, but strikes the half-form guardian. Yeah, that shit rams right into the foe this time. And they fail. They suffer all three
Oh my
23 lightning damage.
I will put a reference video in
They have no
group chat
resistance to
just
that.
to
Oh my
see.
god! Down at zero gaming. they had 23 HP left. They fall apart, cogwork clattering, metal going wide. As Archimedes says, "You have destroyed a creation far more valuable than yourself."
That's the most damage a steel action has ever done.
I fucking roll a krill on that thing.
So Tento, that
Okay.
was your action and your bonus.
That was fucking
What
32.
do you want to do?
Oh, my bonus was
Yeah.
sleight
You
of
get
hand.
move.
Yeah, so all you have left is movement. Do you want to move? Right now you're on the stone.
Actually, how much movement do I even have left? I don't think I have that much left. Okay, sorry. 15. I only have 10 more movement. I keep it.
Also,
Sorry, go on.
just also a reminder. I'm pretty sure you have the whip that happens to be good against.
Yeah, I'm coming.
constructs.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming. And then
Maybe
move right here.
maybe not quite yet.
I'm
mean,
gonna be like in the middle.
All right, you're by the tide
Just-
pool.
Also,
the
just
water
a
splashes
reminder for everyone. You guys got electrocuted because the floor is metal and these parts are not.
Yep.
I don't know how often it happens, but
Good
We'll
bunch.
find out.
I'm perfectly fine right now because I have a loop grounding rod circuit.
that's fair. But yeah,
Alright.
there are different terrains and it matters in this map.
Yeah,
That
I like to
hurt.
think that was totally badass what Tentel just did. So I'm just
I'm gonna
saying.
put the lightning thing on you, Tento, so we can remember.
I'm going to slash at the half-form guardian in front of me. For the weapons they're wielding, what are they?
So they literally, their arms spin out into bronze blades.
So if one would try to disarm them,
You
What
would
would
disarm them.
Literally.
Oh, so
this-
Zion's definition of disarm.
yeah.
They have an innate arm weapon. You'll have to do something a little extra to be able to hack their arm off. But if you have a disarm ability, I'll let you try and use it.
Oh.
Okay, well that hits their AC. you do
and
the
as a
10 slash.
bonus, I'm going to try my disarming attack or maneuver. The Red Shoulder Vonglu is taught me this thing, and I believe I've used this all like 3 times.
You strike a stance, 2 legs up, 4 legs down. The half-formed guardian looks at you, unfeeling, only half a graven mask, not truly a face, and it swipes 2 arms at you, and it tries to make a dex save as your blade crashes down upon it, and your blade cracks through. You know I mentioned arms plural?
Mm-hmm.
One of them cracks, fans down, goes. You have reduced the multi-attack of this enemy from 2 to 1, as you have rendered one of its arms disoperational.
Damn. I was hoping to walk away from it free, but I guess that's not happening right now. I'm gonna spend my second attack attacking the pylon, and hopefully it doesn't kill me.
You bring your blade arcing down into the coil. Give me that attack.
Do I have advantage because it's a not moving target? For any reason? Nothing? No?
I mean, I think I've given you that before for like attacking doors, so sure. Okay, give me the damage. It explodes in a heaping as the zapping sound effects that I turned off for some reason but should still be on turn off again, and the light is gone as it has been persplooied.
Did I take anything from that? From like striking a sparking object with a metal sword?
So you feel as if though a lesser blade may have failed you, or if it had a metal tang in the hilt. However, Spider's cut strikes through, and the woven core of the blade of the hilt protects and insulates you.
Okay.
So lightning does dance along its black-white lattice work, and then off at the handguard.
I am going to take the op and back off over here for 25 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
And then, assuming I don't die from this, I'm going to take my third swing at this pylon.
Yeah.
Does it op?
The pylon?
No, the
No,
half-formed
the
guardian with
guardian.
arms.
Oh, okay.
Does vicious arm blade attack you?
22 hits.
So it opts you for 6. You strike, but you deal 8 damage. It survives the 8 damage.
So
It's
so it's
badly
25 feet.
damaged and sparking wildly. It looks like it's going to be dead soon, but it's still up.
that was 25 feet of movement. For my last 10, I'm going to stand right there. And that'll be my turn.
That's butter. It's metal. Letting you know, yeah, that shit's broken. Okay, so that's your go, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. It's a half-formed guardian's turn. This half-formed guardian, sees that Tento has the rod, sees that Kabancho has done all that, John, and sees this buddy of theirs is fucking dead. So they go 1, 2... So they rush around 4, 5, 6.
I'm going to go on and guess that the big guy doesn't opt his friend.
Yeah, no.
What?
And they activate Soaring Sliding Strike. As they move up to their full movement in a straight line, passing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They pass by Kabancho and Tento with a swing of their blades, not provoking ops, and making one attack against all creatures at 22 against Tento and Kabancho. Anything either of you would do to
I'm
resist.
going to use Twist of Fate to reduce that down.
Ooh, it news does go hard,
Fuck.
Parker. Does a 21 still hit you?
Yes.
All right.
Nope.
All right. Well, that's 12 damage to both Tento and Kabancho as it dances by.
Look, if it
Blood
was just
on the
hitting
stone.
me-
Kabancho, your legs almost giving out. Your heavy body faltering beneath
I just
your
wanna
weakened
say-
legs.
If it was just hitting me, it probably wouldn't do max damage, but because Kabancha was in it too, it did max damage. That's all I gotta say.
This half-form guardian activates perfectly tuned, using the bonus action to dash. It has 45 feet of movement. It's dashed. It leaps across the pool, smacks into the ground, and then for its action activates soaring, sliding sword strike.
Can't be
Dashing
like going
across
for a
the
swim, I
stone.
guess.
And another sword attack against both Kabancho and Tento. A 23. Is that going through?
I've used my reaction.
You got anything, Tento?
It would not matter.
9 damage.
I am perfectly down.
Oof. Alright. Kabancho smacks the stone. Zion, it is your turn. Kabancho is down. That is a familiar state to you. We're still doing death save on first drop, yeah?
Yeah,
well, I mean,
that hasn't changed.
no one's dropped recently, but
All
yes,
right,
we have
so
been doing
give
that.
me that first death save, Kabancho. You have a great track record with this.
All right, how do we do death saves on
I
Foundry?
swear to God, if you get another nat 1.
I could have sworn there it is. Death save.
Oh,
That one.
As it turns out, Arachna didn't choose no bitch. Arachna didn't choose no bitch.
Oh,
You get
the
up,
game
all 6
changer!
legs, blood rushing, sword in hand, and you feel a spider's cuts. Venomous silk twists. You're not gonna drop it till the last drop of fucking blood is out. Archimedes looks and gives a little golf clap. Impressive for one whose heart still beats.
Zion claps as well.
No, you don't understand, Archimedes. You don't know how impressive this is.
All right, Zion. Turns out your butt is doing just fine. You have 3 half-form guardians still on the field. You have a lot of these stone goons in back. And it sounds like Lumi might be getting tussled.
Can we get
my-
a
I guess Lima's
description
also-
of Archimedes?
Okay, so Archimedes, she's got a big 5-point mask on. It's like a big metal mask. She's wearing an elegant dress that has like blade tips at all of the edges, and you can't really see her body between the mask and the dress. And she has, you do see she has like wrapped silk around her arms and hands and legs, such that there's no skin visible. That's how Archimedes looks. And rather than a normal like 2 eyes slots on the mask where you'd expect them, there are 6 slots that go inward but don't open up for eyes. As far as you can tell, she has no way to see through that mask unless she has, I don't know, one-way glass metal.
Pancho, you good?
Yep, never better.
All right.
Zion.
Yeah, you roll a nat 20. That's how you know who you're using.
Archimedes had an action ready for if anybody like came close.
Oh, you're approaching
Uses
her.
blood swipe. However, she drags at you. There's a shimmer in the air and nothing happens. And she says, "Ah, a machine without blood. A true innovation. Ours will be quite the duel." And she whips out her blades. But that's her ready to action. She would have ripped the blood out of you if you had any to begin with.
So if it was anyone but Zion, they were about to get smacked.
They were about to.
No, Zion
They
had
were
blood
about
for
to
a
suffer
hot
13
second, remember?
necrotic, yeah.
Man, I wonder how that interaction would have been.
You know,
Blood for a day.
I want to see that interaction now. I want to see what Archimedes
Someone
are-
fairy fired Archimedes as a reminder, so I think that you have
Yes.
advantage on the shot.
Yes, I fairy.
I
fired.
very fired. It was
me.
It was me.
It was I, Zion, all along. All right, the thunder gauntlets whip out.
Oh,
Thud. You hit the wall.
oh.
No!
Thud.
That did hit the
You
wall.
crack
It was
her
a
dead
feint.
on the fucking mask.
Oh, plus advantage
7
on that one.
thunder.
Why?
Yeah, you rock her fucking world. She has no particular resistance to thunder.
What are these rolls?
Look.
All right.
All right. It's
Oh,
fun
one
to
and a
see-
two.
It's lots of fun to see lots of green numbers. All right. It's
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
Mhm.
So yeah, you punch her and you realize, oh, she takes a lot of damage. As you give a huge pile driver punch to the head, the metal on her mask rings, and her blades come out. All right, Zion, that's your turn.
Bonus action, temp HP.
In response, you slam your fist and activate the blue glow in your court. Lonnie, your turn. So Lonnie, you're presently, between two rocks in a hard place.
Well,
Me
technically,
is going to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
That's. Oh god. How?
Yeah. So you're gonna take the outside path.
I don't, because I can't slip past them. I think.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go around this way. And
are you telling me that she can't just like run under their legs?
So this is 25 feet. Let's go here first. How do you do the thing where like?
While you're measuring
Space?
space,
Okay. No. I'm just gonna.
the Lumi gives you the
That's
disengage,
25.
and you guys dash back to here.
Um. It's kind of hard to tell if I can see this place from my left, so let me know if.
So where do you want to drop it?
Also,
You have like the slimmest of views around the corner, so because you can actually see Cabancho. Ironically, the one person you can see is there, Cabancho, back up at One Gaming, between the legs. So yeah, I'll give it to you. You can drop it there.
okay. Let me move it to an actual tile. That might make it easier.
Okay.
Can I see this spot
Yeah,
specifically?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see it. All right. So, good choice. Good choice.
Oh, good. It didn't hit Tento because I did not know where
Whoa,
you were for a second.
jeez.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Hey, one didn't make it. Oh,
Is it half or
Ooh,
none on
it's
the save?
halved. Oh,
Okay,
God.
so how much
Yes,
damage
it's
is
halved.
it?
how many stone
23.
constructs are there?
Okay, so it doesn't
wait.
matter
Oh,
that they pass their
no.
saves. Both of these lightning coils fucking explode.
Oh. Forgot about
Darkness reigns.
those.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did too. I was wondering what all those numbers were. One rolled a one rolled a fucking. It's heaven or hell, boys and girls.
yeah, heaven or hell. Alright, so, and then, our big stone cuddle buddies got, a 15, a 23, and an 8, and a 27. Oh no, the 23 was the damage, right. And they have no particular interaction with radiant damage. So light beams down and sears through them. That's a failure. That's a failure. That's a pass. Okay. 23, 23, and does anybody good at math want to know what half of 23 rounded down is? Is it 11?
11.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so Lonnie, you drop a fuck off beam of dawn as light enters the chamber and you hear Archimede hiss from across the room.
Don't mind me. I'm also still in a very bad spot.
And so this is where
There were no there were none okay.
and she
I
wanna-
saw this one move. I saw this one move here, right?
Yeah, you saw it move. So you know that,
Where from where? Here?
yeah, vaguely over there, yeah. So I mean you
Okay.
can see, you can right now from your vision see a fourth one right here.
I know.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out their range of movement. It's
Yeah,
like-
so you saw it get about 15, 20 feet. They definitely didn't look fast.
That was at 25, 30, 35, 40.
Bring down the light of the sun as dawn raises within, as the structure struggles upwards. Does dawn remain in its area of effect, like on your concentration, or is it a one-time
Yep, it's a
pop?
concentration spell, which is why I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna dismount for half my movement, 25.
Mhm.
How are we having 25?
I think we round down because that's how we usually do it. So you have 10 feet.
Darren, what have you been doing?
Huh?
What have you been doing when you round down?
What do you mean?
If you ever have to have your movement, how much movement do you have left?
Oh, 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you make you're making for the entrance and the rope.
I'm just trying to make it far away from here, and
Okay,
I
so
will
you stay in
use
the
temp
corner.
HP on myself.
All right, 10 HP to yourself.
Where'd you
Sorry,
go?
Lumi.
On Archimedes' turn, the cogs begin to spin in overdrive as you all feel a lurch below you. An awakening. A fever you won't be sweating out as you witness the dawn of change.
Oh,
I lost.
I
Okay.
also
No,
lost
it's
connection for a
reestablished?
second. Okay.
it says reestablished, so I can only assume that's okay.
Oh wait, there's a gear move. There's moving gears.
Yep. There are.
Oh, that's cool.
And the moment they appear, roll me Dawn's damage again, Casey.
A different one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
even more.
The smaller
that's
cog is ground to a halt as it is slagged. And the larger one looks like it's almost destroyed. By Dawn's light. But you feel the tower like lurch, and you hear cracking stone above, and you know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, this elevator is going up. And yeah, if it's not forcibly stopped, even if you win this fight, if enough rounds go down without that being stopped, you might emerge to the city being rearranged. So,
Okay.
on
My
Archimedes'
bigger concern
turn-
is when it stops, does it drop or does it just stop?
On Archimedes' turn, she triggers a rotation of the power to the circus. So this one toggles off, and and this one toggles off. And none of you are presently within the kill range of the only active non-destroyed power pylon. Archimedes, on her turn, utilizes a lair action. Her world wrought in metal and writ in stone. So,
Please don't damage all the metal.
Tento.
Mhm.
Make me a strength save as the floor beneath you changes to stone.
That's unfortunate.
Uh,
I was so close.
And Shin. Kibancho makes a strength save as well as the floors go and flip to metal.
Oh, okay.
So wait, does that mean the one I'm on flips to stone, and the
Yep.
one that he's on flips to metal? Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Huh.
so the floors are rearranging themselves.
Mhm.
And now on for her turn, Archimedes utilizes her tipped dress tips and attacks 3 times.
I want a combat dress. What the fuck?
As it goes tink, and then she says, "Ah, yes, I see now." And she absolutely like tilts her body, and like a spinning top goes full spin, and the blades slide right into the gap between your two shoulder plates, Zion, as she's felt you out. You got anything for that?
Nope.
16 slashing, but note some of it's poisoning, and I think you're immune or resistant to poison.
Resistant.
Okay, well 5 of that is poison, so you
Damage.
take 2 poison, so knock 3 off of that, that's 12. That's 13. I'm bad at math. Maybe you don't listen to my math. But I think that's 13 damage against you.
Alright.
So Archimede has made her lair action. She's made some other actions as well. And she says, come, dance. And she becomes some gas. And she right now she reemerges right next to this pylon. That's Archimedes' turn. It is a half-form Guardian's turn. This half-form Guardian has 1 functional arm. It runs up to Zion and hurls its 1 functional arm, flailing at Zion. It tinks into the stone, and you barely even have to sidestep it. The Degorian stone stands move. This one goes... And then it dashes. This one
Is
goes...
it smart enough to distinguish which to hit first?
I was going to have it considered to hit Lumi, and then I was like, well, why would it choose the wolf? So I'm actually kind of in the in-between zone. Because I was going to have him tag team Lumi, but then I was like, I don't know. Would it go for would it go for a further target? Because I think Lumi's the further target here. Right?
Oh, really?
Actually, based on how their movement works, they're equidistant.
Oh, okay.
Actually, from this position, it can literally attack both of you. So it hasn't even necessarily chosen yet.
Okay.
This one comes up and uses Smash towards Lumi. Lumi gets to make a dex save. As its fists go...
I'm sorry, Lumi. Oh, nope.
As 3... What the fuck?
All the low rolls on damage.
Huh?
You also have a -3 in there. I don't know if that's on purpose.
Oh yeah, why do you have a minus?
How
3?
the... Does it think it's a dex attack? It thinks it's a... We're gonna let that stand. That's because it was using its dex rather than its strength. Lumi would have taken a little more damage, but I'm not gonna re-roll it when it would be to the disadvantage of the players. So this Degorian Stone Sage literally can't get back there with you. Too big. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And then it's going to stance up. This stanced up boy goes 5, 10, 15, 20. Stances up.
One of them also makes a Constitution saving throw again.
You're right, because they're in the zone. They're in the zone. They're in the zone.
Ooh, 25
They're in the zone.
damage.
They're in the zone. They're in the zone. Half.
Damn.
Ah, yeah, halved. So 12.
All right. So the light just searing, chipping away at this stone thing. It doesn't seem to notice or mind though. Tento, it's your turn, Toe.
She's like right there. That's weird. All right.
I'm also curious. Does one?
Hmm?
Are there any more gears in the? Well, actually, no. Never mind. I don't know when their turn is.
Oi.
Keep going. I forgot they want to take the same turn.
I'm going to, I guess,
Tento is
get
just
up.
Tento is right. It's seeing like one of like the only like ground squares that's perfectly at the intersection of the sound effects. So you click on Tento, it's actually silent.
I'm gonna get up. So I'm standing up. How do I turn around? Okay.
You hold Shift and scrolly wheel.
5 feet of movement. Okay. So. Boop. So, does it just auto crit, right?
Let me check that text.
Oh, and he hit. So it needs to hit it first?
Yeah. So you whip out the Medusa Whip. This was like the first special magic item in the game, and I was still super reluctant to give you anything magical. And like you got this like a good diplomacy roll or something from, or like a dangerous to go alone from the arsenal of Lady Hone.
Yeah.
So like but yeah. So that is an automatic crit from that whip. Give me the damage. 9 and a sneak attack trigger on all crits. Or am I tripping?
He currently does not have a way to proc sneak attack.
All right. So you do.
Oh,
the
it
whip,
doesn't?
The whip cracks down.
So-
you break off like half its little.
Okay,
blade.
right.
Advantage is what gives you sneak attack.
Or an ally within 5
Or an
feet,
ally.
or attacking from hidden. There's a few ways to get it, but unfortunately, yeah, I don't think that it necessarily triggers.
Actually, I actually think hitting on my other weapon would have just done more damage. Oh shit. Alright,
Yes, but you were able to do this from 10 feet away, meaning that you didn't proc its ready attack.
Oh, okay, it just has that. Gotcha.
Oh, the little circle around it. It literally didn't attack last turn. It was ready its action to punch the first person who came next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what do you want to do?
I had to get up. So I used 5 feet to move here. So I have 5 feet left, so I guess I can move like that.
The whip is only useful for you because of the crits
Yeah.
on sneak attack
On
specifically.
sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah, so if an ally's within 5 feet, you'll proc sneak, and then you'll get the auto crit as long as you hit, and you'll yeah. Anyway, anything else you want to do in your turn?
Yeah,
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
use my bonus action move there.
That
Alright.
path will have an op against the construct.
Oh, you're right.
You can if you cut the diagonal.
Yeah,
you
if I cut the diagonal like that, I'll be fine, right?
Yeah, you won't proc it. You won't proc either. The razor-thin path through violence. Blade arms dancing to your side. Giant stone fists to either end. Potanto dances through, a tumbling lad. You are in the radius of the lightning, but you have the rod and you're stood on stone. So unless both those things change, you're probably fine.
I am good here.
Boncho.
That's all my economy.
The
Actually, economy.
floor, the rug's been pulled out from under you. You right yourself.
have my
Archimede,
movement.
a destroyed half-form guardian near you.
I'm going to move here 10 feet, and I'm going to use one of my cloak action to cast darkness sourced on myself.
Darkness emerges, flowing from your silk-touched jacket as the black of the silk bleeds out into the world around, plunging it in perfect magic dark. Although you note something, Kabancho, with slight trepidation. Archimedes' mask turns to track your movements. And it's like her head updates to follow you every time your foot taps the stone.
He sees you.
I don't think it just sees you.
Yeah, but the half-form guardians, as far as you're aware, have no fucking clue where you are. So that's your turn. You're in magical darkness. Anything else you want to use?
Unless I can drink a potion with a bonus, that's my action. And
Unless it's an explicitly bonus action heal, which you have had in the past, but I don't think the party has right now that they can use. No.
Actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my other cloak ability and do Silk Knight.
Oh.
I'll start on
all
myself
right,
because no one else is going to get hit by this.
All right.
Probably should not have put that down, but is my spell save DC really 15? Dang.
Doing a good
You-
job
you
so
can
far.
check
Oh
if
my
it's using the
goodness.
right subcalculate. I'm gonna call her inside, even though it's not highlighting the square. You know what I mean? Call that.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, I
okay.
can move to make this
No.
part of-
I'm calling her inside. I'm calling her
because
inside.
I still have 15 more feet of movement.
I'm-
20 feet of movement.
Don't worry about it. I'm using the negative plussy to indicate everybody who failed that. Which actually,
Alright.
wait, did one of them get failed? No, everyone failed.
No. Their next attack or save,
D4.
is subtracted D4. Yeah.
All right, so that's your go.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this larger one real quick.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
This half-form guardian magic darkness has come up against it, and it doesn't seem to know where to go.
It can
And
move itself
Archimede-
into the gear.
And Archimede kind of like makes a tone with her mouth, and the half-formed guardian seems to trod through the darkness blindly to her, and then readies an action. Blade arms up. This
Archimede
half-formed
was
guardian
one, like,
also
constantly
follows the sound of the tone, passing right by Cabancho, unwittingly breaking op range. Do you do something?
Yeah, I want to do Spider's Cut. And it
With
can't see me,
advantage.
right?
Yeah, can't see
Okay.
shit.
Fucking hell, you
With
Are you
advantage?
kidding
double
me?
one.
Are you kidding me?
Oh
There's the
my
Cabancho
God.
we
The
know.
blade?
Alright.
What?
So
I mean,
does my whiff? Do I whiff so hard that it doesn't even make contact? It doesn't even realize I
Yeah,
attacked?
yeah. I mean, the thing is,
It's just,
the
it
blade
just
goes
keeps
above
walking.
and below at me. It
None
doesn't
of
hit
you
me,
saw
it doesn't
anything.
realize that it's
We
being
didn't see
attacked.
anything.
So blissfully
None of
unaware.
you know that
It
I whiffed
steps
so
back-
hard.
It steps back on top of its ally, whose body it doesn't see until it's stepping back, so it makes a dex save. And it kind of like clatters, pushes the other one back, and falls prone.
This fellow is so blissfully unaware of its surroundings.
And
You know, Tenzo's just there's like, why didn't Cabancho hit
perfectly
it?
tuned.
For all you know, he did.
Well, yeah, well, I know he did. maybe
Uses perfectly tuned to
he's
get
got a
himself
plan.
back and stand up, and that's it for the moment.
Oh, no, it
It-
looks
it
pretty
doesn't
unscarred.
Actually, it hasn't used its action, has it? Yeah, it uses its action to ready up. Use it bonus B-dashed. Zion, it is your turn. A one-armed, half-formed guardian stands between you and the foe. The two other standing ones seem to be formed up around Archimede. Your approach alone has a shot on it, and you see the great grinding cogs in the corner are definitely driving the tower upward. One of them has been destroyed by the searing light of dawn called down by your comrade, which, by the way, I'm a bit of a silly boy. Dawn should be lighting the fuck out of this area. So let me just bring the gold light of dawn here real quick
Oh, thank
for our
God.
dawn enjoyers.
Oh, that's the light.
Yeah, for our dawn enjoyers.
Oh, have fun moving that.
Oh, you can move it.
Yeah, I can.
That's so cool.
The problem is, right now I can't see where to move it.
Yeah.
So Zion, yeah, what course of action? All right, you step off the dais onto the metal.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Just gonna cast a lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt, a stroke of lightning forming a
God, how do
100-foot
I-
line. Dawn enjoyers in the chat. Dawn enjoyers are online. All right. All right. So 100-foot arc of
That-
lightning.
It's a fucking huge.
Yeah.
The
God.
big spell. Oh my
Yeah,
God! It
so a
just
lightning bolt
barely misses
dances
me.
from the tip of the coil into Archimedes' body, pops out of the far side, and crashes, arcing like forks of energy into the cog. The cog, as it turns out, fails all dex saves. So go ahead and give us that damage. Archimede, however,
Damn.
matrix dodges. Does that have
What about,
or
what about our droids, our guardians?
have? Okay. So
Yeah.
30
The question is, does the -4 get used on that then?
I thought it was on attacks.
I thought it was on the
Saves,
first.
saves as well.
And
saves as well.
saves.
And saves.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
It's a
Oh.
one-time thing, right? So it gets
Yeah,
used
so
up.
It's the next one, so this would be get used up.
Yeah, so
Ah.
Shin, give me
My
a
bad.
D4 roll.
I mean, it would have been great if she
It's not
rolled
gonna help.
any lower.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
You slag some of the gear, and it grinds to a halt as you melt together the metals.
Is it just a line? Oh, okay.
And,
Do these
Mhm.
half-formed guardians get hit too, or no?
found? Well, I would say yes
Okay.
on the southern one. That
Oh, it
fails.
takes
That's 31
31.
lightning. Sparks fly out of it, and Archimedes is taking 31 divided by 2 for a clean 15.
Also, a -4. Not that it matters, but it got used up.
Yep. Thank you for the reminder. I will remove the marker.
So only one of them has a -4 now.
Like this one.
Or minus D4,
yeah,
whatever.
the D4 goes against the save. Yep. All right, so that's Zion's shot.
Damn, I didn't know Zion could do that.
I guess bonus action.
Tento is very grateful that Zion's a good shot. I like to think it like just head was right over his head.
Technically, Zion can't see you because the edge of my darkness covers you.
Oh,
Yeah,
The torch is still lighting Tento.
No, but
actually,
you
I
can't
don't know.
see through the
You're right,
darkness.
you're
My
right.
bubble of darkness
You're-
is covering Tento.
I guess bonus action. I will do this.
All this light. Actually,
Yep, more light.
I could
Blinded
technically walk
by
up to
the
you and
light.
extinguish your moon.
All right, so the
light.
Equipoise
Oh, that's weird.
Moonblood core is exposed, and that's 15-13 on the light. Wow, we love light in this game, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right,
don't know what you're talking about.
15, 30.
Casey.
So white light.
Let's make this as hard
I'm gonna
for
give it I'm
me
gonna
as
give it a
possible.
chroma. No. Force
Casey, how did you roll a
Force
1
grid,
on
no.
initiative?
light dome.
How? At least I didn't roll
God,
2 ones on
this is a
an
black
advantage
hole.
attack.
That's
All
true.
right. All right.
That's bright.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, it's gotta
Okay.
impose disadvantage somehow.
My retinas, they burn.
So yeah, so covering the area. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zion and I could just
Equipoised,
make the prettiest
Moonblood core
firework.
comes unpoised, and
I mean-
the light flares into all of them.
The
How do
fight
I
did
delete
start
the
with some
lightning
fireworks.
bolt Thing.
It's you have to be hitting the two. You know, like I did it for you, but in future, if it's a template, you have to click on measurement controls before you're allowed to delete them for some reason. Because
alright,
that's the only
and
time it
then-
shows you the UI icon.
I have movement left, so I'm just gonna walk up to her.
Oh, my dawn
By the
trumps your darkness.
Yeah, it does. Your down is too high level. By the way, is this pylon dead?
It's
Nope.
not. It's not.
Oh wait,
it just
did
isn't
it get
on right
hit
now.
by the lightning
No.
bolt, though?
So on each of Archimedes' turns, he has something called power toggle. It flickers the lights.
No, it got hit by
Zion.
the lightning bolt.
Yeah, did the lightning
Would
bolt do
this
anything
be
to it?
Immune to it?
I'm gonna have it make a con save because it could be overcharged by it. I think.
One.
Let's see what
No,
the
no,
con
no.
is. I'm more
Tento,
curious.
that's my job.
I think.
I'm more curious what the con save is.
It's gonna have
Me too.
advantage on this. It's built for it.
2 ones. Oh.
It's a +2.
Sorry.
Dang it, Shin, can't you just pass
So
like
it's-
your
it's
2
it's-
ones
it's
on something
shimmering,
else?
you know,
No,
it's
it's my
really
job.
charged, but it's
My
not
rule,
destroyed.
this
All right,
campaign.
Zion, is that your turn?
Yeah, I walked away from this.
Yeah. So he's gonna.
Wait, does it have disadvantage trying to hit Zion?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't
does.
matter.
I mean, it misses either way, but
Yeah.
All right. So Zion's turn.
Yeah.
All right, Lonnie. You're in the corner in a dark place, near some rope up into a tube, and with a cuddly stone creature in getting flanked position next to you.
5, 10.
And does Lumi use disengage when she moves?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Actually, wait. Let me think about this. 5, 10.
Everybody else is in a Technicolor wonderland of sound effects, light, violence, and enemies, and then it's
Oh,
Lonnie's
is-
playing black and white chess here in the back rooms.
Are-
She will not use disengage.
Is she still lit up
And-
with fairy fire?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna describe my turn in case something about this changes. So she will not use disengage. I thought about the ruling for the half movement, and I think there's 2 ways you could read it, because technically it's you use half movement to get up, right? So if you're using half movement to get up, wouldn't that use the 10 and you actually have 15 movement left?
That's actually an interesting. So does it say that you use half your movement, or does it say you're set to half movement?
For this case, I don't think it matters, because I proposed, because I was left with 10, or actually no, I guess it does. matter.
It
I need
it
to know if
matters-
I need.
It's whether or not you can get to Lumi this turn. For now, I'm gonna let you cut it that way, and we'll examine later.
Okay.
So Lumi takes both these ops, yes?
Yes.
Okay, the stone fists clatter. That is double hits. Her AC is still 14, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, that is 24 and 16 bludgeoning.
Ooh, that was more than I expected. Minus 24. Oh wait, no, that's the attempt. 24. Okay, cool. She's still up.
Yeah, so she's oof, but she's a hard wolf, and in fact, you see her
So,
claws grow
5.
and her
10.
markings glow, as if though she's powerful enough to take it, and perhaps even growing more so. There's a quickening in the air. But yeah, the stone guys punch her, and she's fine.
And
Gotcha.
oh wait. Oh, actually no, this is good.
And
They
they
can't
use their
op me.
reactions, yeah, so they can't op you.
So how much movement did Lumi use? So that's 20. Okay. So 25, 30.
Are you and Lumi immune to the effects of Dawn?
No.
How does that work?
35, 40.
Because yeah, Dawn's light begins right here.
Yeah.
Do you heal?
I use my bonus action to move it.
Ooh, where are you moving it?
It doesn't say I have to move it to a place I can see.
Yeah, you just get like a mental map of the area, and like you don't know who's there at the moment, but you can.
No,
do
I
it.
do not.
So,
I cannot see where your tokens are right now. Middle, so I think I was measuring it before. So last time I saw Archimedes, she was here.
all right, so you want to throw it down to the dais?
No, I can't throw it down that far.
All right, so you move
You know
it.
what, let's just.
High pool.
I'm just gonna move it to the center of the room. Sure. I think I saw Tento there. Actually, let's move it right here.
Okay.
All right, the dawn's early light slides and slams across the.
Don't know that thing moved down there. I guess just on a random guesstimate, that's where I would put it.
All right, and did you pop the damage again for anything that it happens to have just hit?
It's when they end their turn. In it. Oh, I guess I could have just ran by it then. Whatever. I think I was at. Sorry, I don't remember how much movement I have left. 25. So then 5, 10, 15. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't really hit anything. I can't see Cabancho. And then I think I am safe here. I really hope I am safe here. I use my bonus action. I actually didn't use my action yet. Okay. Then frick, what do I want to do with my action? I'm just going to cure wounds myself for now. Actually,
All right, you're healing yourself.
no, never mind. I'm going to do Sacred Flame on this thing.
All right, pop it in chat.
Should be within 60 feet, right?
All right, give me the damage. All right, more light burns it.
Oh, jeez. Where is it now? Oh. Woo,
Yeah,
Ed.
so long. That's your turn.
Oh yeah, I guess if you didn't see it before, it's there now.
All right, that's
Yes,
the end of
that's
your
my turn.
Okay,
That's my turn.
it is the dawn of the third round. The music changes. You hear snapping stone and shaking dirt above you as debris starts to fall and
I
clatter along
barely
the
missed
edges.
Ion.
You get the distinct feeling that if you have not stopped its progress by the end of this round, you are on the cusp of some level of damage at least, in a pretty major way to the city above. There are, as far as
No
you can,
pressure.
there are 3 major spinning cogs at the moment. It is Archimedes' turn. On Archimedes' turn, power toggle triggers. This one pops back on, although, could you pop out Dawn for me, Casey?
The damage or just the stats?
The card, so that I can have him save. This is the lightning descends and crackles. Alright, give me the damage. The light shears this off and it's flags. The third one is also already destroyed. So, yeah, the one next to the 2 that matter do not change at all. On Archimedes' turn, she activates a lair action. Beyond the God of Death. He gains 24 temp HP. And you have to make a wisdom save to attack her this turn, or you'll become frightened of her. Now, for her action, he uses Blood Needle Drain. Alright, let's have some con saves here, friends.
Within 120
Kabancho would be
feet?
very glad that you are on stone. You have to be making contact with metal for this to apply to you.
Yeah, I am on the middle floor, right?
So let me
What
throw
if
out the
we don't have
120
blood?
If you don't have blood, as it turns out, this doesn't work on you.
I'm within 120 feet.
I'm on stone too.
Oh, I guess this only applies to Lumi.
Because she's the one touching.
Ow.
Healthy as Lumi.
Not too healthy.
All
Oh
right.
shoot, that's
A 23
Health.
cons is so high. holy
9?
shit.
I was over Lumi's health bar. I didn't think about her health. Frick.
Yeah, so she also loses that off of her max HP until long rest on a failure.
Mhm.
So they only lose
Just
the match
9?
HP, not take the
Oh,
damage?
it's just 9
They
damage.
also take the damage.
Okay.
Okay, so that's...
Okay, she's still up.
Okay, so we've used a legendary action here. We've used an action.
Oh.
And we checked to see if a bonus action is recharged. It hasn't. That is Archimedes' turn. A half-formed guardian with one arm comes upon Zion with flanking. It has an evened-out attack despite the disadvantage. A miss by 1. The Degorian stone stands are kind of look at each other like, huh? Huh? One goes, and the other goes, and then, and this one, just kind of lumbers right up to Tento, and brings its arms up and uses a smash. Tento, give me a deck save.
Nice.
You clear it as this fists go.
We dodge.
That's no damage. Yeah.
Yep.
That's an auto thing, right? That doesn't take your reaction. right?
Evasion doesn't take action from me.
Evasion. It does not. It says right there. Okay.
All right, so it kind of.
I was like, that's a good question. I don't know.
Then it dashes
Oh.
in 5, 10, 15, 20.
Uncanny dodge that does take a reaction.
All right, so you hear heavy steps over here.
Oh.
The half-formed guardian is this one ate shit. Tento, it's your turn. There's 2 of the big stone boys. The cogs nearest you are inert. The 3 others are in motion. You get a distinct feeling of dread if if all cogs are not stopped at the end of this turn. What do you want to do?
Wait, this one's dead? God damn it.
So the ones that aren't moving are slag. And I've also
Okay.
thrown a little bit of rubble on them, but that's also to indicate if they're slightly damaged.
How far can I throw?
But this one is slightly damaged. The bottom left and bottom right are totally undamaged.
The
What's
actual. Oh, sorry.
What's the text for red powder stick? I don't have the text on my thing.
Hey, I think there's a character who does. One moment.
You wouldn't be talking about ZZ, would you? Her
Yeah,
with red powder sticks?
yeah,
Unfathomable.
let me share. I'm gonna
Also,
turn all of this
yeah,
off so I
real
don't
quick.
consume the ZZ's resources.
You
But
can't see the southeast one.
I think that's
60?
the text on red powder stick. Burn.
Yeah,
so-
you're not able to see the southeast one.
So Darren, the northwest and the south are within your toss range. But you
Oh my
can't-
goodness.
But the one to the south is largely obscured by an orb of darkness, but you knew where it was. The one to the southwest is just outside your range.
So, my.
Well, I
question-
mean, it also has a 20-foot, like, hit.
So my question also is, what is the actual hitbox for the gear? Because like I see a stationary gear that's like 1 square out further.
So I'm gonna say, so like there's like the large gear, and then there's the drive gear, and the
Okay.
drive gear is the 3x3 square of the video, and the outer
Okay.
cog that you see is just one of the lower cogs. It should also be moving, but I didn't quite do this.
That's fine. I'm just sad it's not the bigger one
I guess I'll
because I
just
could
throw
hit
it-
Dom with both otherwise.
I guess I'll just throw into this one right here.
To which one?
This one.
Okay.
Can you see my ping?
Yeah, where do you? It is a 20-foot aura. So yeah, all right.
This
Sink
kills
it
me.
right.
Kabancho, the fire rips right next to you.
Oh,
through
it
the
barely
darkness,
missed
and
you.
doesn't strike you. You feel the heat hard against your legs and body as it out. And I'm gonna roll the damage because I assume it's the same no matter who's throwing it. Oh, there's a plus bonus, but you know. The fire is almost enough. You see there's heat and winding. Some of the stuff is like
God, are you
knocked
serious?
topsy-turvy. Almost down. Just one more hit. One more hit of basically any substance and it's destroyed. Tento, is
I
that
don't have
uh,
anything I could do for bonus.
alright, so are you gonna do you want to disengage and move or do you want to stay where you are?
Oh, I'm definitely moving. I'm not gonna get these size advantage.
There's a lot of pretty light shows to your south. And a dark show.
Is it a show if you can't see?
Yeah, it's a radio play. You
Dis-
can only hear.
disengage.
Just a reminder,
Kabancho has entered the darkest path podcast.
you literally can't see anything once you enter that. I will say,
Okay.
like, you can't see out of it, you can't see into it. Like, you theoretically don't know how far this extends.
Hmm.
Into
Also,
the
you don't-
darkness!
Also, you don't know where Kabancho is.
You don't know what Kabancho is, but you do hear the cogs to the south. So Kabancho, so Tento,
I know there's cogs there because I threw it over there.
Tento, for reference, because this is slightly more than 50% stone, I will rule you as standing on stone on that tile,
Okay.
which will normally be your benefit. I assume you don't.
Okay, yeah.
Tento, is that your turn?
That is my turn. That is all my actions.
All right, Kabancho, what do you want to do?
Why does this one have a ring around it?
Which one?
this.
Oh, so the gold ring indicates up next. The blue ring indicates it's their
Oh,
turn.
okay.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast against the south one.
The south enemy or
South here.
Yeah. Okay. Roll me that hit roll.
Do I get advantage or no? Because I'm stealthy and invisible.
Yeah. You.
Against the Kong. Okay.
Can't perceive me.
You stealthily attack the cog and roll with advantage. There's also a huge and placed entity.
Come on, 2 ones.
Shut up. I swear to God, those
Give me
two
the
ones.
damage. Okay, yeah.
Alright, 12 force and...
Didn't you know for every 20 you get, apparently you need to roll 4 ones to undo it?
I'm gonna hit the northwest one.
All right, another bolt flies through dawn, skimmering its light, twisting, changing, and just enough. It also brings this one to a halt.
Nice.
The tower is tilting and lilting, and it is almost knocked off its course. You just need there's just the full health southwestern one. Anything else in your turn, Kabancho?
Could I use a
That's
bonus
fair.
action
That thing.
to
This is an impressive
give
piece of
Tento
equipment.
some good berries?
Yeah, you pop out some good berries and hand them to Tento.
Tendo's gonna get scared at
Just
something.
rubs in
Just
the
like
dark.
yeah,
You're having a fucking haunted house experience.
yeah, just fucking bugs. Like what the fuck is this?
Tento, don't eat them now, but I may need them.
Oh,
later. I'm gonna
this
hand
is-
you 4 of them.
I guess we'll see if that.
Who said that?
There's only one person in here.
Who are
You
you?
also know how I sound, you idiot.
You know. Look,
Yeah, yeah.
you've made a lot of changes recently. Who
Yeah,
knows?
you know. I have a good berry. Okay, AKA maggot.
Oh, I
I
also
have a maggot.
concentration.
And you remember that this is a thing.
Alright, so anything else for your turn, Boncho?
That is.
You definitely see Archimedes giving you a death stare through the shadows.
I don't know. Can Gabancho see through his own darkness?
Yes.
Oh,
How do
really?
a very flawed
He's
spell.
got a...
Oh no!
Normally you
Normal
can't.
darkness doesn't let you see it.
Kabancho
Right.
has...
Oh,
not just-
really?
Kabancho especially can.
That's
Okay.
so weird. Okay, yeah.
My jacket's darkness lets me see through it.
Nice. That's so much better.
Yeah, Kabancho, what do you want to do? You know that she's like... She seems to be able to see without... Like, her head seems to move at the sounds of footfalls.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I see?
Could I try to softly move out of the way?
I'm sorry, what?
Or is my clinking clanking
Give
arachnid
me an
legs?
insight.
I believe in you, Kabancha. You're so good at insights.
You don't think... You think that you need to not touch the floor for this to work.
Okay.
Oh, so that- wait.
are not floor things above you.
Does that mean she can't see me?
Or touching the ground.
Touching the
Oh, he
ground.
said not on the floor. I thought he meant metal. I was oh.
I mean, I can't move too far away. And no matter where I go, I'm most likely gonna be in range. So I'm just gonna stay here.
Half-form Guardian's turn. Uh, so, Lonnie, you're like concentrating on what you're doing, right? Like you're holding the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Archimedes kind of like flicks a wrist, and this half-form Guardian
Well, Sue
heads
sneezes.
north. It uses perfectly tuned. It has 45 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15. Oh, yeah, it's end. Is it end turn?
End turn.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 50, 55, 60, 65. And it comes up to you and it makes 2 vicious arm blade attacks.
Nope. Nope.
A whiff and a whiff. Alright.
There we go.
It's this half-form guardian's turn.
What?
I'm really debating whether or not this character would do something in particular. Zion is the real threat.
What? What's a threat?
Is it, though?
It comes into here into a flanking position, and it makes its first attack is actually just trying to shove you, which I always mix up shove and grapple rules. But
Minus-
Shove into Archimedes?
it needs to hit, right, to shove.
Committee, whatever.
Shove and attack have the same ruling. It's you give up 1 attack to do a contested check.
Oh.
It's just, do you result in pushing or knocking someone down, or grabbing?
But you have to hit for one of them.
We haven't gone back and forth in the past on that ruling, but I don't remember how.
Alright, I think we're gonna rule it as they don't hit Zion right now, and so I don't worry about it. This one makes now another attack, still missing Zion's AC.
Jeez.
And also, its first attack had a minus D4 on it.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Yep, and Zion, it is your turn.
What the heck do I do?
Zion, you know that 1 cog remains in sterling condition, driving the tower onward.
I mean,
Do you-
that's not my issue. Zion doesn't care about the cog.
Alright, so what do you
Zion's gonna grab or attempt to grapple Archimedes.
want? Alright.
It's a contested.
For you, it's an athletic. For them, it's a athletic or acrobatic thing. I believe they get a choice.
They choose, you don't. You have to do athletics, they can do either.
What the f?
Well,
So...
Damn, that's rough.
Grapple if you... Instead of an attack roll, you make an... okay, and then we can test. So she goes for acrobatics, so she's better at that. And I think even if she rolls a 1, she gets an 8. But she also rolled shit. But
He's rolling
Oh,
more
twist of
shit.
fate!
oh! It
Let's
looks
go!
you're about to fail to grab her, and then suddenly, by a chance twist of fate, the sleeve comes just up so you can grab at her arm.
She slips on her sandals.
You've
There you go.
grappled her. What do you want to do?
Does it feel like she's construct or?
Feel like there's flesh under there.
All right, I'm dragging her into the light.
Dragging her to where?
Alright.
Been here into it.
Into the light?
Walking into it with her.
Yeah.
Walking into it with her.
Alright.
just a
So, you remember
reminder,
how-
the damage only triggers when you end it.
So remember how my plan was to burn the blood
Alright,
and then
so show
Zion just
me-
endure
Oh.
more than
You know,
it?
I
Show-
could.
So we're
show
just
me-
doing
Can I
that
just
now.
like turn around and put her in?
Yeah, I was actually gonna say
Just
like
eat
you
it?
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you twist her around. Telling him
Displace.
dangerous to go alone. You do a great job twisting. And as you do so, the metal beneath you actually bows and pops, and this thing comes disconnected.
Oh, nice. And I guess bonus action, temp HP.
Still technically have your second attack because you only give up 1 attack to do this.
Oh,
Yeah, you want advantage
guess I'll-
because you're grappling her.
I guess I'll just give her a little tap.
You
If
miss.
that even hits.
You
All
miss.
right, cool.
It rebounds off of her as nothing.
Alright.
All right, so
Yep, that's my
Zion's
turn.
Lonnie's turn.
Okay. 5, 10. I think I can. Yeah, I can see the clock. Okay.
Alright, so the cog is starting to waste away under the heat of dawn.
I guess she has anywhere to escape. Do I? No, I'll just. That will hit the cog. Okay.
The cog, it'll hit Archimede, it'll hit one of those guardians. So you good to go?
If they stay there, yeah.
I don't think the
will
cog
keep
is
it there.
moving. Just saying.
Alright, so that's your turn?
Nah, but
Um,
Darren.
and then all the other cogs have stopped moving. I can't do that, so I'm going to use my action to cure wounds Lumi, and she will dodge. Once I remember where cure wounds is. Wait, why did I just do it first level? I already pressed it. Whatever. 18 to Lumi, and then Lumi is dodging.
Alright, can you roll me the damage for Dawn?
Give me a second to access it again.
I think she has disadvantage on... I know it's an index save, it's a con save. Alright, so that's a failure.
Jeez.
Oh, is she just ending her turn?
No, she's not. Sorry, yeah, I was doing that. I was doing it at the start of her turn. Okay. So 28 is enough to damage the cog, but as the fourth round dawns, it remains moving. There's a cracking
Are
of the
you
crust
serious?
above.
I might have changed my stuff if I knew that, but whatever.
Yeah, well, you did in the high 20s and damaged this one. It outright slagged the small one.
Well, I didn't get to see it, and like if I knew the cog was still gonna be moving before the end of my turn, I would have done something different. But it's fine
All right, well, it's Archimedes' turn.
because I technically had an action afterwards.
Power toggle triggers. As the lightning dances below, in different ways, and it doesn't fucking... Actually, it does fucking matter. There's a little less zapping next to our intrepid lads over here.
Oh, I was fine. I don't know about Gavancho there, but I was perfectly fine.
I'm on stone too.
I don't need to be on stone, it's fine.
Archimedes does not recharge step through gas. So a grappled creature escaping a grapple, you can use your action to escape.
And this is not a.
You and as a grappled person, she is there's no negative effect on her ability to beat people up. Okay.
Grapples basically you just can't move.
So she's going to do 2 tips dress attacks against Zion.
All at disadvantage.
Yeah, I do the okay, so we'll count that as the first one.
16? Okay.
Yeah, and oh,
What was the other number?
It's-
Fucking crit?
you gonna want to do anything, or are you gonna let it through?
You can go through.
All right, that's 21, but 5 of it is poison. And then for her final act, and this is a disadvantage due to being grabbed, she tosses 3 needles. One of them flies at Zion. One of them flies at
Seems about right for
Tento.
someone who's crowned.
Oh, shit.
Jeez!
Yeah, that definitely hits. That's a disadvantage. Are you kidding me?
And the
What was her
last
other number?
one,
A 20? The other number was 20. Alright.
the last one arcs straight for Cabancho.
I'm going to actually not have. Should I have that?
Wait,
Attack, so yeah.
I would like to punch
Um,
her because she attacked Tento.
Yeah, give me that attack.
I also hate to bring this up, but towards Tento specifically, like he can't see it coming. Does that do anything?
You never see it coming. I know danger senses you have to see it coming. I don't know if evasion does or if it's just implied to be your tucking and rolling. Kabancho, does a 15 hit you?
It does not hit.
Thank fuck. A needle flies right by your head. Dangerous to go alone for Zion, Kabancho, and Tento. And
Okay.
Lonnie. Okay.
Okay.
All of you, okay, Zion. What's your current temp HP?
0.
Oh, okay, you're out of it. You feel lightning dance up. I was gonna make it 2d6, but it's gonna be 4d6. As some lightning escapes from the broken power from earlier, but charges your core rather than doing anything else as it's been exposed. Gain 15 temp HP, Zion. Alright, you have it. And Kabancho. You see low-hanging like cogs and bits of machinery that have like collapsed due to all of the damage done internally, and you feel like you could shoot up a resurrection. I am a god. You feel like you could probably like shoot your web up there and Spider-Man yourself a little if you wanted to ascend.
Isn't this chamber 80 feet high though?
It is, but that's why I said it crashes down, and like there's machinery that's lower than that now.
Okay.
They'll probably
Roughly
sort
how
you,
high
you're
is it?
fine.
Say there's stuff like how I would say there's something's 30 feet above your head.
Oh.
And Tento,
Mhm.
yeah, you find yourself having to evade in total darkness. However, you note that you can hear the whipping of her dress every time she makes a needle toss.
Okay.
So you
So that's
are
just
able,
regular.
You're able
Yeah,
to,
gotcha.
to react to it in time. And Bonnie,
Actually, that's good because her first roll is in that 20, so that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Lonnie, you find that the creature pursuing you is trying to beat the shit out of you, but you do notice that the plate that it's on is slightly skewed up a bit, as if though it's ready to transition to being stone at any moment. And maybe if you banged it particularly hard, it would go ahead and make the changeover. You all collectively know that this is the 4th round, and it sounds like this is the final round before something happens. Not the last thing that could happen as this clock tower rises, but something happens. So this is it. This is the Big Lebowski. At the end of Archimedes' turn, he suffers the radiant damage, which was
20 something, I think.
28 if you
28.
want to use the same roll, or I can re-roll if you want.
So it's 28. I will note this. Her clothing steams a little under it, but right now, very tightly mummy wrapped and masked. She doesn't seem to be vulnerable to radiant right now.
Ooh.
She's just become a little
Strip.
hot and bothered in it.
Strip.
Alright, Half-Form Guardian. Not that kind of broadcast. Steps over
where they
here
go.
into flanking position. Advantage turns to regular. Due to that, fucking misses. One-armed Joe over here. The Degorian stone stands. She orders in the middle! And they go 5, 10, 15. Steps in and blindly smashes the area right in front of Kabancho and Tento. Their feet shake. You don't actually have to... Oh, sorry. You don't have to make that save. It's right in front of you. So they both smash near you, but not on you, because they can't see you, but they've been ordered to go into the middle of the darkness and start smashing the ground.
I would
So
be
they
fine
are
anyways.
they are systemically moving around trying to smash.
Calculates, measures the circumference of the circle, the darkness, to find the exact middle.
Yeah, it turns out she's good at math. So.
Oh no, I'm talking about the statues having to do that.
So Tento, you are surrounded.
my turn?
Alright, you're not surrounded. You're in perfect darkness. Your smash is to your north. That probably isn't good.
Feels like there's someone right beside you. They're probably an enemy. Attack!
I will whisper to Tento, go this direction, and I tug you to like the southwest, so you can get a sense of direction.
What'd you tell me? Sorry.
Go this direction to get out of the darkness.
Oh.
And I tug you to the southwest.
You have a very great internal compass.
Southwest.
Southwest? You wanna go west? I'm trying to see, cause we definitely need to fucking blow up this cog. But it's almost dead.
Bear in mind, Tendo doesn't see shit until he gets out.
Yeah. I think it's more just the idea of okay. So southwest. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. So
You head south by southwest. You emerge. What are you ready to do, Tento? You ready to do something that you're not proud of? Yeah, you emerge from the darkness. There's blaring lights everywhere. The kurudo of the cogs nearby.
60 feet.
Yeah. A necklace with blue beads. You just crack one off and toss it. It shines hard in the light. Give me that damage.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just
All good. Slash roll
Slash
space
roll
46. You can enable the dice tray module on this. I'll do that later.
17.
Alright. So. The cold expands and pops metal off of its rings, and a frosted tip gleams over it as it stops moving. The progress has been entirely halted, and Archimedes screams, "My beautiful creations! How dare you! How dare you, pathetic, lesser forms of life and your cunning machine companion! Denude and delude my superior creations. I will have to remake them from what scrap is down below. How dare you, insolent fools! I will flay you and replace your every fiber and filament with metal and brass, and your very beating heart with cogwork. I will teach you the meaning of disobedience in the face of a superior being. I accepted this audience only to be attacked. You have taken advantage of my good scholarly nature, and now you will pay the ultimate price with your pathetic half-lives."
I think I put a
Zion
lot.
thinks to itself, would they become stronger?
Zion, wait! Hey, Zion, don't think that. That's not good thoughts. That's bad thoughts, Zion. Bad thoughts. Bad thoughts.
So, Kento, good job. Yay, you saved the city.
Okay. Any of these particular robots look, beat up? Any of these have guardians? Half-formed guardians?
Yeah, so this one looks one-armed and fucked up. This one is untouched this entire fucking fight.
Okay, so nothing has anything exposed. I was hoping to yank out something. One's just missing arm.
I mean, there's an arm hole, and the half-formed guardians are so named because lots of gaps in them already. So
I was hoping I could see if I could grab another rod out of one of these guys.
that part of them isn't exposed yet. The
Yeah,
one
that's
you
what
went
I figured.
after was like bloodied or under half.
Yeah, I know. I hit that one
Yeah.
pretty hard. That's why it was exposed. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just hoping one of them was at least like that
Mhm.
damage too, but it's not. After that like ranch he had, Tendo's just like, I'm gonna go back in here.
Well, back in the darkness.
I'm just gonna stand here, and then can I bonus action sneak? I guess.
Yeah, they can't see you.
Do I get advantage into the darkness?
Yeah. So dark even you can't see.
Wow, that's whip advantage.
All right, Cabancho. Give it to me.
Alright.
Wait, you rolled a 1. Reroll.
Wait, you're right.
Oh,
Just gonna reroll that one.
fuck.
Oh, that's 2 1s. All right. Well, it just wasn't.
The ones have it. You
So,
know,
at least-
Cabancho, you're not alone.
At least, hey, no, I didn't roll them back to back.
Technically, you did.
All right, I'm just saying, I didn't roll them back to back.
Greetings from the Andrews.
Um,
I'm Patty. I'm Maxie. And I'm
So I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
yeah.
Did I set this up correctly this time? I did not.
You feel health rising within you. Your body growing
19 points
fortified.
of heal.
19.
Alright. Well, Tento conveniently went back into my darkness. I'm gonna conveniently leave him. How much movement would it take for me to start climbing the walls with that low-hanging gear?
Hey, Kamato, could you see me? What's your back?
I mean, you're hiding in my darkness that I can see through. You're still standing in front of me somehow.
It would be 10 more feet. It would be 40 feet for you to get there if you want to crawl on the wall. Or you could shoot your web up and pull yourself up.
So I use my action to heal myself. Could I still do this with a bonus?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. It's part of the dangers to go alone of the exposure of the thing. I'll give it to you with the bonus.
Would you like me to expend a web attack?
Yeah. And so you shoot, and then you want to pull yourself 30 feet?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you really just gonna be a hanging wall of darkness?
Yeah, so the one clarification is this gear moving?
No.
Am I
it's a-
windmilling myself by
No,
spider
there's-
hanging
there's-
off?
there's-
Just like a strap.
No,
Like an
yeah.
ornament of darkness.
It's stationary. It's like a beam that's like crashed through the wall and is like hanging there. You're there.
Okay.
You're hung upside down.
I mean,
You're
I
30
just start
feet up.
singing, coming like a wrecking ball, just like
Oh my
body
God.
slam.
Yeah. So Cabancho,
Oh.
that's where you are. Archimedes no longer seems to track your motion. Seems like
That
That's
was
Okay,
my...
does she really need track motion when she just sees a giant ball of darkness hanging in the air?
Yes, 'cause
well,
it's
she
pitch
threw the
darkness,
needles at
so-
you guys in the balls of darkness, so she was still doing it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So,
Wait, how
Tento,
high up
you
you
are
go?
no longer in darkness, because this thing is a 15-foot dome, or circle,
Okay.
Oh wait, it comes
Sorry.
around you.
sphere. Yeah.
That's
Because I
amazing.
cast it from my jacket, so my jacket's the one that has darkness. So wherever my jacket goes, the darkness follows for the next 10 minutes.
Wait, are you saying if I take your jacket, I
Oh.
can cast darkness?
You could use it. In theory, yes.
If you take the jacket, you can also move darkness.
Are you telling me I just snatched this jacket from this man? Just...
All right. So
Wait,
Cabancho,
I want to
anything
change
else
my
in your
turn.
turn? Anything
wait, yeah. Can we go back? Can we backpedal to my turn real quick? I want something else.
I'm just gonna end my turn. Oh, no longer
No, wait.
Tento, no
Don't
longer
come
my
back.
turn.
All right, half form guardian. Makes 2 attacks against Lonnie.
Let's just pedal back real quick. I just want to do something different.
A miss and a miss. What the fuck?
Would have been disadvantage anyways, but yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of red numbers coming out today.
See, what I thought was me gathering all the bad luck. It's just me
All right,
not be able to contain
um,
all the bad luck.
Archimedes points to the one-armed bandit over here. Or no, this isn't the one-armed bandit. This is the two-armed bandit. Archimedes, this is something in Degorian, this one, and it
Explodes?
dances. It slides hard to the east. Its blades arcing out along all near it. It's going to be a disadvantage against both of you because of the light and the darkness.
There is no darkness here.
Oh,
So-
right. Well, actually, then we'll take the better of
19.
the two against you, which is a 19 plus 8, which hits.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 8 against Tento.
Why does it
And
have advantage
Alright.
oh
against
my god, more
Sento?
dangerous to go alone. Zaranian in.
Why does it have advantage against Sento?
It doesn't. Oh wait, no, you're right. We'll take the one on the
I
left.
mean,
We take the one on the
regardless,
left. We
it
take the one on
hits.
the left. The
It
one on the
hits
left is
regardless,
the 12.
though. Yeah.
12 plus 8, which is 20.
Yeah, it still hits regardless.
Okay.
I'll take the 8.
But yeah, good point, Shin. Yeah, but if we have it lower, that ability like Dangerous to Go Alone can help.
Yeah.
Your Dangerous to Go Alone, Tento, is that the darkness, or not the darkness that has to pass through, but like it's briefly confused about like areas. It smacks in the wall and falls prone.
17? I'm not dueling
Boncho,
at the moment.
your Dangerous to Go Alone is that you see like a Spider-Man path around the whole like 30 to 45 foot area around the southern half of the arena, and you can move as you will. Lonnie.
Oh, you already gave me one. Unless it's a new
This is
one.
a new one. This is a new way.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, another one.
Lonnie, something seems different about the stone of the altar for the dais. And when you think about it, you think maybe Archimedes left it because it didn't want her enemies lurking around there for some reason. And Zion, you're doing great. Archimedes takes from your ungentle holding to the light an additional 1 radiant. And yeah, Zion, as we strike your turn, the clock ticks round, and you see a giant off-kilter clock hanging above the cog face, ripped apart, but the number's still designatable. It's 10:30. Oh my! It's time for the 10-minute break. So we'll
Oh.
be back in 10 minutes.
I'm also curious when it's too late for this, but Zion grappling Archimedes, was that when she had the fear thing?
Yes, all attacks against her for that turn should have. Did that turn expire?
I legitimately don't remember. I just remember
You
that
just
she
reminded
did it
me-
and nothing came of it.
I think I forgot to do a lair action for her this turn as well, but if I forget, I forget. We'll
Yeah, I was like, it's too late to recon. I was just like, did it?
Depending on the text, the grapple and shove are not considered attacks.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They
because
replace
it
it
didn't
with
have to make an attack, so technically speaking,
I'm just
The
legitimately
follow-up
curious.
attack was-
I forgot like what turned out.
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty.
But anyways, we'll see
Yeah,
you guys
we're
after the
learning.
break.
known and I've known some. Until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you did to me. Amir, Mr. Shane, please let me explain. Amir, Mr. Shane, means you're grand. Amir, Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. It means you're the fairest. It means you're the fairest. It means you're the fairest in the land. It means you're the Shane means you're grand. Amir, Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land.
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty. I'm Maxine. And I'm Laverne.
Say Bella, Bella, even say Wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain Amir, Mr. Shane, so kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, I say that you will understand. Until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you did to me. Amir, Mr. Shane, please let me explain. Amir, Mr. Shane, means you're grand. Amir, Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. It means you're the fairest. It means you're the fairest. It means you're the fairest in the land.
Patty. I'm Maxine. And I'm Laverne.
I could say Bella, Bella, even say wonderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain a mere bit to shame. So kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, I say that you will understand. Of all the boys I've known, and I've known some, until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light, and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain, hoping to explain all the things that you did to me. A mere bis to shame, please let me explain. A mere bis to shame means you're grand. A mere bis to shame. Again, I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. It means you're the fairest. It means you're the fairest. It means you're the fairest in the land. It means you're the
Hey, I'm back.
Please let me explain. A mere bis to shame
back.
means you're grand. A mere bis to shame.
And I brought some cheese for your cracker.
It means you're the fairest in the land.
All right, Dreamers. Is Shin back?
Hello.
He's back. All right. Well then, Zion, it's your turn.
Well then,
Well,
time to see what's under this mask.
Are we gonna do some Scooby-Doo shit right now? Let's go.
I mean, Archimede said the line kind of early and very long-winded.
It was
But she
here the whole
basically
time.
said, but she basically said the line.
Did a lot of things,
All
and I
right,
like
so-
half listened.
Wow, Tyr, I didn't know that you were so good at changing your voice and
You-
saying stuff more than It can't be Tyr. That was way too long of a speech.
All right, give me I would say maybe contest athletics against her acrobatics.
Ooh,
Hmm.
man, that was such a
How-
good roll too.
So
Yeah, yeah, you could.
Didn't work.
if I flash of genius this,
Mm-hmm.
it
Mm-hmm.
would be. Would it still be?
Can he overcome it?
Beats it, or
Yeah. Meets it, beats it. As long as your number equals 6, you'll win.
alright? Well,
Nat 20
yeah,
primacy is only for attacks and saves.
Oh,
cool,
this is
yeah.
a check.
I will
Save.
flash of genius this.
Go!
So
And
it'll
does,
be
wait, does,
exactly 26.
wait,
You
is-
grab.
unless Shin twists of fate.
Wait.
Wait, do we say ties wins or loses?
You grab, you twist, she twists, you're not getting progress, and you realize it's because there's a subset of hooks on the mask that, like, bounds into this, like, neck guard she's wearing. You grab the central spike and you push down, click it back, and peel it off.
Sorry, the meets or beats is which one has advantage? Is it
Yeah,
attacker
which
or
one?
defender?
The attacker wants to meet or beat.
Okay, so
Zion is the attacker.
Oh wait, Zion's the attacker?
Yes, Zion is trying to peel her mask off.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
whatever you-
sorry. I was misunderstanding the situation. I did not use Twisted Fate then.
So, okay. You rip off her face, you see the ancient porcelain skin and milky white eyes of a woman whose body is no longer entirely human because she has 6 eyes flanged out in rows, and there's something strange and red rimmed at the edge, and her maw is split into 4 and reinforced with gleaming metal around the lips and teeth.
She's not an anorak.
No. She was once human, but has become more or less, depending on perspective. Either way, her face exposed to dawn means that she will now be vulnerable to radiant properly. Due to,
If she doesn't escape.
yes. If she ends her turn there. So the heat is on.
Guess that's my action. And
Got
Yes.
any- No, you already have to.
bonus. The heck do I do with my bonus action? I'll do nothing.
Lonnie.
I will move on. Here. Let's see if I can do one more. Make sure it completely covers everything.
Let me move the
Oh.
light. Okay, so you moved it here. I'll move it here.
So I'm trying to find like a complete tile, unless you'll let me do it in the middle. I'm just doing it based on like what the green hits.
Oh, hold on. Can Zion step into Dawn?
It can. Does it want to?
Yeah.
This is where Dawn was last time.
Yep. Together with her,
Mm-hmm.
Zion's just gonna take. Let's just say
Oblivion!
10 feet into Dawn.
Okay, and in that case, at the end of your turn, you'll make your save against Dawn.
Yes, indeed.
Save. Let me try to pull it out. And I kind of wish that they had like a better way for you to just keep putting it out there. Don't consume. There we go.
I think if you drag it down to your hotbar, you can hotbar it.
God damn.
Yeah, I guess it still asks you. You wanted to fail.
Let's see. Half is 10 and half of 10 is 5. So I take 5 damage.
Mhm.
That doesn't trigger your equilibrium thing, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
I have to fail to save.
Well, I guess this makes moving Dawn easier, because I guess for whatever reason Zion wants to be in there, so I'm like, you know what? Okay. If you want to move, you can move, I think. One of those guys is still up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, before you move the light, let me just measure. I'll probably. Oh.
Oh, speaking of moving the light, I should move Zion's light. Sun meets moon in an eclipse is bound to happen.
Guess I'm trying to find like a good spot where Zion could move out with half movement. I don't know if it's possible. Sure, it's just because I don't live there. Sure.
All right, Lonnie.
So that's bonus action. They have a lot of movements. I can't do whole person. Lumi's going to dodge still. And I think I can see the edge of this thing. I saw. No, I wouldn't have seen. I think I saw Tenta walk into it though.
There's no darkness there anymore.
There isn't?
No, it's up in the
It's on
air,
the ceiling now.
Oh.
so I can be seen.
Can I make an educated guess of what's no? No, I have no idea what you're doing, but either way, so I can see both of them. Is there one that looks more damaged than the other?
Tento's at death's door.
Huh?
Tento's been very much fucked up. Welcome back, Parker.
Oh shoot, you're right. I can't reach you though. Well, I guess I
Oh
can
yeah,
if,
if you start seeing the milky white tentacles, I mean, hey, only one way to find out, bro. The total eclipse of the heart is going on over here.
Lumi's going to disengage instead. Oh, this is not a fun place to move to. Lonnie will move. They'll move here. Oh wait, no, I can't do that anyways. Fuck, what am I doing? I can't do two concentration. Okay. Sorry. Final answer is Lonnie's going to stay here, Lumi is going to dodge, and Lonnie's just going to attack. I'm going to guess this one is more damaged. I literally cannot help Tento right now.
Okay, so Lumi's attacking the half-form guardian.
No, I'm using Sacred Flame on it.
Okay. Pop in chat. Huh? It takes the damage. Oh no, it doesn't. It's
No, it doesn't. Okay.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Okay, on Archimedes' turn, flower fluctuates, but I don't really think that matters at this point. More importantly, he uses so the last blast of damage she suffered was like 23, right?
It was 28 total from Dawn.
Okay.
That's the
she
one you're
uses
talking about.
The perfect life form, as that singe around her body just regenerates. She then...
Zion, you didn't hit her, right?
Zion did grappling, I believe.
Yeah, no.
Okay, then I'm gonna, yeah. The last damage was 28.
Okay, your Moonblood core remains revealed. She uses step through gas. And she pops out, she goes mist form, slides over here.
I shouldn't do
Walks
that last
up-
time.
Walks up next to Tento.
Oh,
Swipes,
thank goodness.
Swipes.
Uh,
Swipes.
Jeez.
yeah, I can't do anything about that.
I've already used up my thing.
I believe the 24 puts you down.
What the fuck is that? A crit? No. Oh my goodness. What the hell?
Does having it help you at all?
It would put it down to 12,
Nope.
which is his current HP.
That is my current HP right now. So no.
Okay.
His AC is 17, so it would need to be dangerous to go alone for Tento. Alright, Tento, I'll give you this. If you have it, I'll leave you up at 1 gaming. If you choose to go prone, because at the moment you see she's about to flick through a vital artery, you choose to just hit the dirt rather than get finished.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. She's attacking twice though. Didn't she? Yeah.
The
That's what
second,
we did.
it will prevent you from taking an auto death fail. Actually, 2 auto death fails, I think.
Yeah, because if
Okay.
she hit you again when you were down, you'd have an even worse time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You go down, you're prone, and yeah, so she rears up and she makes an advantaged attack with a 28 as her 2 hit. It's impossible for you to dodge. It deals any amount of damage. Make your first death save. That's pass.
Barely passing. But it's a pass.
Yep.
Sorry, I wanted to help you, but my long range heal is a bonus action. Never used it. Ooh.
And Shikova holds up, picks Tento up and holds him up towards Zion. One breastplate piercing through his hood, just like hoist him. And gives a little come hither gesticulation to Zion. It's a half-form guardian, one-arm's turn. It's going to dance in, try to make its single arm attack against Zion. Miss, and then it tries to step away. Zion, I presume you off.
Yeah.
Stop him in his tracks.
Hit on the money. Damage. Its movement is arrested. It remains there at the end of its turn, where it proceeds to save against Dawn. And it does pass for half of... What's your latest Dawn damage?
21 is the latest.
Okay, it takes 10 as its metal begins to slag and melt. The Degorian stone stands now just like openly see Tento, but Tento is down, so rather than coming to bash them, this one just sort of goes 5, 10, 15, 1. It can't make this move, I don't think. Yeah, no, it would have to step onto its friend. It can't. It dashes. Okay, so Fairy Fire concentration breaks.
Yeah, I should say breaks.
I mean, I can go find it if you want to make the save.
Nah.
It'd be several saves, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, so, this one, 5, 10, 15, 20. Stands right into the darkness. And readies an attack to attack the first, like, visible and moving foe within 5 feet of it. Tento, give me your second death save. Almost 2/3 of the way stabilized. Kabancho. There's a moving statue below you. There's Tencho being held up by Archimedes. There's a half-formed guardian on its ass. What do you want to do?
So, could I... How is Tento being held up?
Like, one of the blades attached to the wrist of her dress is pierced through his hood, so he's being dangled as if though a baby kitten.
Okay. What would you say? So, let me just tell you my intention. I'm gonna climb down my spider web, either try to pick up Tento and climb back up, which I don't think I have the movement for that because it's 30 feet drop, or I try to feed him something and then try to just at least get him off so he's not dangling. Those are my two intentions. I don't know how action economy wise like this is gonna work.
I mean, bear in mind, right? If you feed him something and the thing can see him or you, it's gonna smack you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's dark, it can't see you. So,
Unless you're Archimedes, apparently.
well, yeah, because she's not seen.
Although you're not on the ground anymore, so I don't know
dangling.
exactly how it works, but he said the tap like whenever you like move your feet, I thought.
Yeah, so she hasn't attacked or targeted Kabancho in any way since Kabancho Spider-Man'd up onto the beam. Or under the beam. Do you have any rope? You could try and rope Tento. Lasso?
Lasso tent.
I could. I do have the rope that I make.
Do you want to use some of your own rope to try and get Tento out of there?
Yeah, what do I roll for this?
Do you have fishing tackle proficiency?
Wait, what the heck is this DC? I've never seen that text on rope. But I guess that's the default text.
The DC
I
to
do
burst
not.
through. That's interesting. I guess when you tie someone up.
It might have been
It's the
because
default
we've
rope
used
text.
specifically your thing to tie up someone before.
Maybe, but no, I do not have proficiency. I only have proficiency in wagon license and herbalism kit.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics.
Alright. Do I get advantage because there's nothing that can see me and while I attempt this?
I don't think that's gonna help, I'm sorry.
That's a 12.
Does anything happen to change that number?
Yeah, I think Tento's worth it.
I think Tento's worth.
17.
The lasso is about to miss as a gust of wind from a bursting pipe. Pneumatic pipe just shoots out air and adjusts it, turning the failed toss into a successful one. She's surprised as she sees a silken rope grab Tento and you yoink him out. So Tento is now 25
I thought she was
feet up.
blind.
Well, I
Well-
technically didn't go down. I just dropped a rope around your neck and started pulling you.
Well, her
Okay,
her
don't
eyes
say
are
around my
closed.
neck.
Not the torso.
And I'm assuming that was like an action.
Yeah, we'll call it an action.
Could I? Nah, twist and fail was my reaction. Could I do anything to prep my next turn? Because I'm gonna feed him a good berry.
I mean, if it's a bonus action to cast, good Barry. Although I think you already cast it and gave it to him.
Yeah, I already have it cast, but technically it's an action to eat it.
Sure. So, I mean, I don't think there's any relevant bonus actions, so do you want to call it your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. HFG. It looks at you very severely, Lonnie. It tilts its head. And it activates overclocking. Taking 7 necrotic damage and gaining 1 turn's haste.
Oh. Oof.
It attacks 3 times against you.
A disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, why? Oh, dodge. Yeah, dodge from Lumi. Okay, we'll call 18 and 20 the first pair, 21 and 16 the second pair, and the third pair is... Oh. A 26, okay. I presume, hits.
Yeah.
The blade arcs through, striking you for 12 damage.
I will make a concentration check after I do my health. -4.
This half-formed guardian stands up, doesn't see anything.
I don't think I've made any concentration checks.
And, so at this point, like, Archimede has seen you maneuvering Dawn, or is aware that you're maneuvering Dawn. And,
saving throw, right?
Hmm?
Concentration's a saving throw or just a check?
Yeah, it's a con save.
Okay, I keep it.
And she hisses at the half-formed guardian. The half-formed guardian does not have perfectly tuned recharged, actually. So rushes over to the edge of the pool. 45. And activate soaring, sliding sword and strike, sliding right up to behind you, attacking both Lonnie and Lumi.
Is this an AoE?
Disadvantage because you're dodging.
Okay,
so yeah, it's an attack that goes against all of you. So 16, does it hit either of you? It is
16
Lumi.
would not.
Alright, so this is the damage Lumi takes. 6.
I am allowed to like
redirect the hit to yourself?
Yeah. So that's why, like, is this an AoE?
It's not an AoE, it's an attack.
But you only rolled 1 attack for both of us.
That's how I handle you slice once along the line attacks. But I do still think it counts as you being targeted by an attack. So yeah, I guess you're kind of buff against it because you redirect and your AC is higher, so you don't get hit.
Okay.
We'll talk about interaction later.
Yeah.
If it keeps coming up, but not a common use. Zion, you have 2 buddies. What do you want to do?
How deep's the water?
The surface is not very translucent. You're not sure.
Oh, it was a hypothesis.
You can go investigate to gauge.
First, I'm just gonna step away.
Are you disengaging or taking both ops?
Nope, taking both ops.
A blade swing.
They're at disadvantage because of the core.
As it turns out, there.
It didn't even matter.
Right, so that's 6. Our big fellow over here. Disadvantage. What the fuck?
Alright.
For 14 bludgeoning. Alright, so the blade, and then the stone crumples you a little bit like an aluminum can. You pop it out on your way out. So yeah, you're stood next to the pool. What do you want to do, Zion?
I can still see her, correct?
Lonnie? No, Archimede.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see Archimede.
She's not in darkness.
Well, guess I'll just cast heat metal on the middle part of your face.
So you've ripped the mask off, but she has a neck guard that was metal.
I thought her like.
Oh no, you're right. You mean the pieces in her face? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Round 2, let's go!
That's if she doesn't save. Oh.
She fails to save. Let's see the damage as the heat inside, the metal inside of her face starts to rip her apart, and she melts. Her face,
This can't
like,
be comfortable.
her face torn and contorted. Archimede cries out in anguish.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that was 5. I guess 10. Step in the water.
Sploosh into the water. You descend 15 feet. There is a gentle
Oh.
current. You feel like it would push you south if you weren't, metal.
Alright, well, I guess, yeah, I'll stay right here.
Lonnie's turn. Yep.
Bonus action. Already cast a spell. Yeah, that's it.
On
Done.
save. On save.
Against Dawn.
Right.
Mhm.
I'll give you. No, I won't give you advantage of being in the water because the rays pierce you brilliantly. All right, you fail.
Oh, I get an auto success from Golden Equilibrium.
Mhm. And how much damage is absorbed there? 19.
So
This is the
half of
lowest
that
one yet.
is 9, and then half of 9 is 4. Right, I take 4 damage.
At what point is Lonnie's gonna start actively abusing this?
And then I need to make another con save.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
What is that one for?
Heat metal.
Oh, that's a concentration?
Yep.
Lonnie, it's your turn.
Gamer sucks, so I mean, unless he breaks concentration, or it breaks concentration, there's no way to get rid of that unless she takes it off.
I don't think she can take it off. I was gonna heal Tento, but I can't physically see him anymore.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what took him. I can't exactly hit into it because I might hit him. So I guess Tento's dead.
Voices up to the abyss.
That's a
Bonnie
possibility.
is just gonna start calling Imparvi a scout. Remember that no one can really understand that and just start shouting Tento's name.
I can understand you.
You just yell.
Yeah.
Are-
Needs to go in Tento. Lonnie, Tento.
I guess it
Tento.
came from the same direction. Where did Tento go? What took
Oh
him?
my god. Tento, in all of the Dangers to Go Aloneness, you managed to echolocate where the responses are coming from. And also grok that Kabancho is holding Tento and you're able to shoot for precisely the 5 feet below that in order to heal him.
Okay.
That's all of
Then
those Dangers to Go Alones for Darren for all that bullshit.
let me would disengage 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. How high up? 30 feet?
He's technically 25 feet.
Is 25 30 feet to Tento, 25 feet up. Is that within 60 feet?
Yes.
Yes. Based on how we do distances diagonally, also yes, definitely.
So this is why geometry was important. Fuck.
I mean, there are other reasons, but this is definitely like the top one.
How to
So
I know-
think about it this way: the world is 5-foot cubes, and your thing travels diagonally, meaning unless he's higher than the distance away, it doesn't matter.
Okay, assuming I know where Cabancho and Tento are, then this. Oh God, I hate this. Here's the disadvantage of having Lumi. If I'm selected on her, it won't let me cast my spells. Let's do this at 4th level on all friendlies. Everyone should be within range. Oh, a good old 10 health.
Hardy 10 health.
You know, 10 is
heals
better
you
than
10.
0.
Alright, so that's Lonnie's turn.
That is bonus action.
Tinto's just gonna get up like, where am I? Why is it dark
That's
again?
a spell. I can't do anything.
You must preserve the body for
I
deception.
is Lonnie allowed to dodge on Lumi, or does that not work? If not, I would just.
I guess to be
Actually, no. I can
really
ready
bad.
in action. I can ready in action. I'll ready in action. That'll make it simpler. I will.
Mhm.
I will ready a Sacred Flame at Archimedes if she makes a move in my general direction.
This lightning
You do have line of
reactivates.
sight,
Hmm?
Because my darkness is 30 feet up and it's only 50
Oh.
feet sphere. So you do have line of sight of Archimedes.
This is. Oh wait, no. I can do this now. It's a cantrip. Never mind. I can just Sacred Flame for now. Sorry. Spell rules are hard.
Alright, roll damage.
Yeah, some of the rules are already feels like convoluted.
Because you're not allowed to use like another spell, but
He's vulnerable.
I think
as it splashes
cantrips
into her face.
don't count.
Yeah, that's how it works. If it's a cantrip, yeah. So, Archimedes, it's her turn. This lightning thing shoots back on.
Also, did it look like it does more damage now with just her face exposed, or?
Yeah. It looks like she's vulnerable now. She doesn't recharge that. Alright.
Oh, sorry. One more question.
Mhm.
Does this area look like it's been affected since it's been in dawn for like a whole round?
No, it doesn't look any different.
Just want to make sure.
Lonnie makes a strength save.
Oh, it's not like I even saw it the first time.
Thunk, thunk, thunk,
I
thunk.
presume Lumi makes the string save.
Yeah, Lumi makes a save.
I believe in you. It's okay. And then I think I make a dex save or something to see if I fall prone or if I fall off. I mean. Nope.
Did you both
She's-
fall prone?
I think mine is to see if I stay on her. Like I will fall prone, but I don't think I'm on her.
So you guys are.
Do I get to choose the tile, or do
Yeah,
I
I'll let you choose a tile.
naturally roll with stone in case?
Yeah, so you want to be there?
Yeah, that one's fine.
She swipes her hand. Make a con save.
Let me.
Not Lonnie.
I am very good at these. So good at these. I am
She
amazing
pushes
at
her
these.
hand, blood flies out of you and slurps down into her eyes and runs along the white. He deals 12 damage that hacks off your max by 12 as well. She's layered, she's actioned. It is now the half-form Guardian's turn.
On falls.
The half-form Guardian moves over here. The half-form Guardian has one arm. It attacks with advantage. Oh, Dawn falls?
Yeah.
Alright.
And that will hit.
And, yeah, so that hits, delivering 11 slashing. Our stone boys. This one goes 5, 10, 15. It makes a running jump to splash into the tide pool and crash down into the water.
Cannonball.
Zion, make a dex save.
Yes. I am so good at this.
Okay. So the water cushions the
Oh,
blow.
wait, hold on. I think Shield Master gives me 2 to dex saving throws. Yeah. Well, this isn't only targeting me, right?
Anything else down there would also be equally targeted, but you are the only target, so it's a bit of a...
Then, I guess the total would be 15. If that makes any difference.
Yeah. You fall prone, but you do not take damage as you manage to under the water, and there's a splashing and big stone. Tento, it's your turn, To. You're healed up a little. You can't see shit. You do hear freshly the electric zapping coming from your northeast, though.
Do you want to get down, or do you want to stay up here with me? It's dangerous down there.
Oh my goodness, it's my turn.
It's also dangerous to go alone.
Also, Lonnie needs your help.
Oh my god. I just got up. Okay, do you know where Archimedes is?
Yeah. Like, one could say north by northwest from us.
Can you pinpoint where she is? I'm about to shoot her.
I have a question. How loudly do you say I'm about to shoot her?
Sure.
I mean, this conversation between us. I don't think I want to yell this.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have a hard time shooting. Do you want me to just toss you to the ground safely?
No, because she doesn't know where I am. If you could
Oh, sure.
point me, you can draw me after I shoot her.
Do you want to try and point out as best you can, and he'll shoot with disadvantage?
So the hilarious thing about darkness is
Oh yeah, he can't see your arm
you
either.
can't see him either. His advantages cancel each other out. But I don't know how you want to rule it, because that's a weird way of darkness interacting. But yeah, I try to point Tento toward the best I can towards the direction. I'm like, I take his foot and like point it towards
give me,
Archimedes.
give me the degrees.
Alright, you're
you know?
gonna attack with disadvantage, and there's 50-50 chance you miss even if you hit, because you're firing so darkly. But I'm still gonna let you take the shot.
Oh jeez.
So
Would be funny if I hit.
Want to make
How
the
many
attack?
shots do I have? I have 3 bullets. I have 4 bullets left.
Good.
Alright.
Also, I could toss you to the ground and you could just shoot and then spend your movement to climb up the rope, but you know. You do you,
That doesn't
boo.
help me because I'm still in the dark.
If you get dropped to the ground, you won't be in the dark.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, can I just like climb down enough so I'm out of the darkness but still hanging?
Yeah, because you'd be 20 feet down.
I would. Yeah, let's do
Because
that.
Right
I mean,
now-
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Cabancho would need to lower himself that far as well.
Yeah,
and
because I was
then
like, you're not
the
climbing
darkness
down,
moves with him.
technically. You
Yeah.
have rope tied around your waist, and I'm lowering.
Oh, see,
Okay,
no,
so
this
do you,
doesn't
want,
work
do,
out.
you,
with
do you want
this.
to lower him to 10 feet down? You have to use
But
both
it's
your
not
hands to
his
hold him to
turn.
do this. Do you want to do it? I'll let him do it off turn if you're okay with this. If you're okay with he's stuck to the bottom of a beam, holding on to the rope. Yeah, are you okay with that?
Just enough to get me out of the darkness.
Will this take my action upon?
No, it won't.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
imagining him just like
It's
spinning
right.
around though, because he doesn't actually have anything to really anchor himself.
Uh-huh.
Ento, make a new stealth check. Alright.
What's that?
Give me
My
the-
stealth rolls are
Give me,
really
give me your
low.
attack with advantage as a sneak attack.
Woo! Thank God. Ah! Is that enough?
Yeah, the beam of light strikes the foe and give me that damage.
My damage.
Deal 19 damage. And that is, of course, doubled. And as is
So that's
your
35.
17 sneak.
Yeah. So 70 in total.
Yeah, there's a searing light that strikes through Archimedes and she cries out in pain. You got her to like 75%.
Alright.
What do you want to do, Cento? Or either you're hanging there. Unless you cut the rope, you can't move on your own. What do you want? So is that your turn, Tento?
Can I climb up the rope?
You can grab it and climb yourself back up, but you can't like get any lower.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
re-enter the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to
turn.
make her mad.
All right, turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
3 shots left.
Cabancho, it's your turn.
Can I spend my bonus action to anchor the rope to the beam so I don't have to hold it?
Yeah.
And hope to God that Tento and his armory isn't heavier than the load or than the tension that the rope can hold.
Yeah. So you anchor Tento. What's next?
And then I'm going to I'll just blast the half-formed guardian to the west of Lonnie.
Give me that shot.
A 25 and a 19.
Both hits.
Both
Both
hits.
hits.
Wow.
You tink its shoulder. It
Shin.
seems to rotate back in a bad
Shin.
way.
Throwing a
like
lot
you
of ones
oil
out
and-
there.
Shin,
now.
you rolled 2 ones again.
Just
Are you
throwing a
okay?
lot of
That's the
ones out.
Cabancho
Are you
turn.
okay?
That's Cabancho's turn, right?
Fuck, I did just anchor it. Yeah.
I just
Guys,
I was
I
gonna
think-
move on top of Lonnie, but then I just remembered I just anchored Tento. I'm not gonna strand him. Yeah, no, that's
I mean, I would just.
the
fall
whole
off the
pier.
rope.
The whole pier.
I mean, okay, regardless, I mean, if you do leave me, that's fine. She still cannot, see me.
This guy moves here.
no, cause
He attacks twice with advantage against a prone Lumi, actually. A hit and a miss.
11.
That's 11 against Lumi.
Yeah.
This fella comes up and combines his arm blades into one grand arm. It attacks. And then he attacks again. Fucking tink tink, stabbing around at the stone and metal all around you.
Jeez.
All those anime memes of you just dodging, like just on the ground instead of standing up with all two.
Yeah, so
Yay for being small.
Zion, you are below a very big stone boy.
Can I climb up the stone boy?
You're going to have to make me an athletics or acrobatics to do
Shuriken
so
his
underwater
balls.
while it's like trying to crush you.
Oh, okay. I guess you're not sure shuriken his balls.
You try to, and you kind of wind up like at a counterpoint to it, and it's kind of like over you, and like you can't get over it, and you're like 10 feet up, but like its arms and head are like sort of caging you in, and you're in an awkward spot. Construct on construct action. The water's flowing.
Oh. First off, I would like to use my bonus action to continue this damage.
All right. Did she make the save again?
I think so.
Until the
No.
spell ends,
She
she
fails.
just takes the damage.
Oh, she just
takes the damage.
All right,
yeah.
she takes 6 damage.
If she
No.
can't drop
Nasty.
the
Can't drop
She
the
can't drop
metal
the
bits in her
iron.
face. Yeah. All right, so that's Zion's
Yeah.
turn, right?
he gets a disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
Oh, she does.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. All right, so that's your turn. Or you have
Um,
an action you want to go for.
I guess
So you spent your movement
Oh.
trying to get on top of the stone boy. Didn't work out for you. Spent your bonus action. You still have your main action.
I guess I'll punch this thing. Oh wait, hold on. I have something else. Where is it? It's been a while. I'm gonna get the statue and say the keyword to activate it.
Oh
You
shit!
still have that?
Have that?
Heck yeah, I still
Oh
have
my
that.
god. Oh my god. Remind me of its precise name. I need to look it up.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's not Stone Warden. It's a Stone Golem.
Let me find it
Zion
in
just
my. It just says magical statue.
I'm gonna call it Stone Golem. So it starts to expand over you and push out the other one. You're also still under your own expanding statue. So you're down at negative 15 feet. The stone statue comes out and looks for your directions. And I presume it's to punch the big boy.
Yeah.
It has multi-attack. It utilizes 2 slams. As it thuds into the foe, scoring 2 hits, second one on the money, for 19 and 26 damage respectively, as Stone Golem on Stone Golem, very wet action happens. You guys start to see, like, it looks like a pump around a limestone quarry, as the water just burbles and pops, with chalky bits of stone and stuff popping off underneath. It's almost destroyed in this flurry. Yeah, Zion, I think that's your turn.
Yeah.
Lonnie, you're not feeling great right now. So there's people around you. They're trying to sword you and Lumi up. Archimedes just ripped some of your blood out. Having a bad day. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna. Do I really not have any other? No, I don't have any other action. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna Sacred Flame at Archimedes.
Yep, she's going to try and dodge. She's going to successfully dodge
Hey.
as a light slams down next to her.
Just half movement to get up. Let me use the same thing. Gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. Is this under the convenient effects?
That would be convenient.
Doesn't look like it actually, huh?
We'll make a custom one later.
I have a custom one on me. It's just, and then Lumi will. Yeah. Oh wait, did you refresh it? Do you like refresh it every day? Because I've definitely used it, and you haven't asked.
Don re-ups it daily.
So that is going to be a daily thing.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, right now I have the spell software, so it's kind of like whatever. And sorry. Okay. Come on, Contree, you can do it. Lumi will move and take the op.
All right. A vicious arm blade swipes out. It's arcing
I guess
through
she's
the wind.
taking 2 ops, but yeah.
This one isn't going to choose to op Lumi. The left 2 are focused on you, so they're gonna let their friend deal with the wolf.
Yeah, and I will mount Lumi and I take 1 op.
And they have to make a wisdom save before they attack.
Yes.
That does not beat your spell save DC. They have no other valid target. They do not attack.
And do I want to move anywhere?
Do you want to take the op from one-armed Willy?
I'll take 1 more op and just go here.
You want to get closer to Artemis?
That fails to meet your spell save DC, right? You're 16, maybe?
I believe yes, I'm 16.
Fails.
Oh.
Oh.
This is my first. Sorry, this is my first time being near one of the coils. I didn't realize there was sound.
Yep.
That was action. Lumi is going to dodge.
All right.
And that is it.
It is Archimedes' turn. Archimedes is not happy.
Oh. Whatever could that be? It's not like I just applied sunlight to you.
So Archimedes uses at disadvantage tips against you 3 times. That is a singular hit.
Wisdom save.
You're right. They have to make a wisdom save to attack you. They fail, and the other 2s fail to hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. They use Beyond the God of Death. Gain 19 temp HP.
See why people go after the healers first. Jeez.
And,
Why can't I heal 19?
They break op range.
There we go. I did not use my reaction. Oh, actually, I would choose not to opt, but Lumi will.
Mm-hmm.
Claws. Actually,
There's a wisdom.
no, sorry, no, never mind. I want to do a bite with her.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you want to ground the enemy.
She has backpack tactics.
There's the wisdom save before that.
On her?
Yeah, the Beyond of God of Death.
Oh, is that still applicable?
Beyond the God of Death was just used for this round, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
So it's wisdom save, yeah.
Yeah, on failure, she's going to become frightened, and that attack will be with disadvantage, which will be normal, which will mean we'll take the left one, which is a roll of 11.
It doesn't
Lumi is
matter.
not afraid.
Oh.
Lumi's a
I
brave
saw the
girl.
green, but I didn't see that was just a +1.
Alright, give me the damage.
And then string saving throw.
Yeah, but, alright,
How
so...
long does the fear last for this?
To remain
Or is it just a moment?
standing, you don't know. She takes 10.
Friends with me.
She hops into the water, the heated metal on her face steaming against the tide
Splish
pool.
splash. They were taking a bath.
And,
Phantom.
yeah, she kind of like floats down in the water, faces Zion, like her stone creature being beat at by its stone creature. It's kind of like looking at each other. And I have a question, Zion. What did you do with the mask when you ripped it off?
I guess I just tossed it to the ground.
All right.
It's actually like Tento.
It was ripped off over here, though.
So she points to you, and then she whispers something that you can't tell because it's underwater. It is a half-formed guardian's turn. The half-formed guardian is kind of fucked up.
Air bubbles floating from Archimedes or no?
1, 2, 3. No air bubbles. And just kind of like hops into the water. One-armed Willie floats
There's
down here
splash.
and makes a single vicious arm blade attack at disadvantage. Failing to hit. Yeah, disadvantage. It is a Degorian Stone Stand's turn. It's all of their turns, actually. So this one is going to walk 5, 10, 15, 20, dash right up to here. Tento, you're in the darkness, anchored to a rope. What do you do?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What is going on in that pool party right there?
No, there's a whole ass kaiju battle underwater.
Is this still alive?
Yes,
Yeah,
just
and
moved.
it's actually not that hurt at all, and prepared to give your it is close to half.
Is that Lumi and Lonnie? Okay, yeah, their aliens are overlapping. I guess I'll get off the rope now.
All right, so you're gonna drop 25 feet. Do you have any way to soften that landing?
Can I slide down the rope first?
Yeah, I'll give,
Or
you
my
a quick, give me an acrobatics like quick rope down with it because it's attached. You have to like detach it with a. You land in style, 3-point Marvel hero style. No damage taken. You're at 0 feet.
Hit the wrong button. God dang it.
Quick clap from above.
Oh, I didn't hit the wrong button. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'll just be right there. Actually, I'll just. Yeah, okay, cool. Boop.
You whip it. Whip it good. Lonnie, you see
I
a
don't- does it
familiar
matter?
Medusa whip.
Should I get closer for an advantage number?
Auto crits.
Does
doesn't mean auto
flanking?
hits.
Does flanking count from here?
So flanking doesn't because you guys didn't like that I kept spanking you with pole arms, and
Okay.
so
Oh, yeah.
we changed the
That's
ruling
true.
to be that
That's
it
what I was
doesn't.
trying to remember. Okay, I'll get
You
a
do
little
need to go
closer
with
just so I
the
can guarantee the hit. Or well, not guarantee, but have a
But,
better
yeah,
chance.
strong odds.
You would also get sneak attack out of the way because there's actually melee this time, but you wouldn't get advantage.
Yeah, all right. So that is a hit on the money, which was your right dice. So yeah, this is what
Yeah,
made
thank
you hit
goodness for
rather than
advantage.
miss. 9
An
from
attack.
the crit, and then holy shit, yeah, you nearly crumble this thing as you spend one lash on its back. A huge crack emerges and just like dust and bubbles and rubbles and
That's
pebbles
much better.
roll out like an absolute gravel dump truck has been emptied out from between the shoulder blades of the structure. It is a worn and haggard, nearly destroyed thing. You whip out in your offhand the wasting falchion, hacking along the back of its leg, delivering slashing and acid as you melt through. It doesn't really care about the slashing so much, but the acid is fine. And
Is the whip a one-handed weapon?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure how you would get a whip. So
Dang,
Tento,
almost.
that's your turn.
That is my turn. That I could move, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to take from this thing. All right, that's it. There's a party going on in that like big pile, and like I don't know what's.
All right, Kaboncho.
I don't think you know that Zion's in there either.
No, I don't.
You might recognize the statue though.
So
Oh, you're right.
can I see Archimedes down in the water between?
As
metal
previously mentioned, the water is not very translucent. You see, oh, actually, you might see bubbles. I realize not from her mouth, but coming from like the steaming. There's like the steaming hot metal on her face.
and the exposed core of Zion in the water next to, not next to, I can't see where.
I mean, murky water full of like white light is more like it's now looks white rather than teal. It doesn't make it clear.
Okay. That case, I'm gonna spend 15 movement to come here. Slide down and just chip away at the noggin of this thing.
Am I now in the
All
darkness?
right, yeah, you're like 15 feet.
No. Well,
Yeah, well, you're coming down to 15 feet.
I'm now in darkness. Okay. Actually might work out better.
Yeah, attack with advantage or flanking. Uh-huh. Give me the damage. I'm gonna say that it's supposed to be resistant to passionate piercing, but I'm assuming that your magic weapon is fine. It cracks through, and you crumble to dust. The foe below you, as all that remains now, as you crash down upon it, is rubble and stone.
so because I actually can't move diagonal, I think that's all my movement of moving 15 feet here and then 15 feet down.
Yep.
Rip.
You descend, plunge your blade in, spires cut, slices, and then it crumbles. You ride its head down, and it smashes to the ground between all 6 of your legs. The broken area of its death is difficult terrain. Anything else?
I can't remember what Tento has for healing, so if you
I
would
have a
allow
good
me,
berry.
I would throw him a one of my potions at him.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you have the text, that's the potion I'm throwing at you.
Which potion?
It's the quickening potion. It's a 2d6 healing, and it's restore or what was it? Lesser restoration.
Okay. Cool.
Also, is Luby like visibly still frightened, or can we not?
She never got frightened.
Yeah, she passed.
She made the save.
Oh, she made it. Never mind. Then yeah, that's my turn.
So, darkness has fallen.
How can we tell?
This half-formed guardian. God, this makes me question how Sanctuary works. Sanctuary, like, how does it drive with the fact that it doesn't even know who or what is in its path as it attacks? I guess it just magically doesn't do it. The half-formed guardian would use
If it's an
soaring, sliding,
if it's an
soaring strike.
AOE, it doesn't trigger Sanctuary.
The thing is, I word this as an attack that attacks everyone.
That.
It attacks at disadvantage through the darkness and fails to hit anyone, runs in straight into Lonnie and Lumi. And it's metal, so it's not necessarily the one falling down. Lumi is going to, I'm going to say, also make a strength save. Oh, it just can't. It is the one falling down. Let's see for Lumi.
Oh wait, no, not Lonnie, because that would probably have a very similar number.
Nat one. Magic. Oh.
Yeah, that was
Ratchet.
actually
Never mind.
another soaring, sliding, soaring strike. Straight south with disadvantage due to the darkness. A 20 hits Cabancho and Lonnie.
I'm 15 feet up. Does it reach me?
You're not 15 feet up. You dropped to the top of a creature that was 10 feet tall. Then you were 15 feet. Then you destroyed that creature and rode its rubble down.
Ah.
You're now at ground level.
Okay. I thought I was still hanging. That's okay.
Sorry, I thought when you said I get on top of it, I interpreted that to mean you made leg contact.
That's okay. I'm on the ground.
Alright, either way,
The 20 still hits.
yeah, it swipes, but I think it might have to make, it has to make the wisdom save anyway, because it's where it is an attack. Doesn't pass, so just Kabancho gets hit. Zion.
Sorry, goodbye.
What is the damage?
The damage is... Oh, did I not roll the damage? My bad. The damage is 5.
You rolled the 2 attacks for the thing.
The damage is 5. Zion. Your stone golem continues its last order on this turn. It slams twice into the other rock creature.
Oh my goodness, the golem!
Jeez.
This golem!
Fuck.
Why didn't we roll like this? What the fuck? Actually, we
It
did roll like-
obliterates the stone stand. Heavy rock falls all around, but its body guards you and girds you from the wreckage floating through the water as heavy rocks tumble down. The half-formed guardian makes a dexterity save at disadvantage as it tries to block falling rocks underwater. It gets knocked over, as does Archimede. He's fine, though. Yeah, so Zion. It's done its attacks, and it's standing over you. What do you want to do?
You said the water is murky, so can I see Archimedes?
Yeah, it's kind of like when you get under the water, your eyes adjust.
Alright. Well, I guess, I will unleash a golden equilibrium matter.
Alright, and how much rating was that again? 29?
I have no idea.
19 was the original damage. Although I don't think you've ever just took the original damage before, because usually it was so far back.
Yeah, so honestly, throw out a new damage number, if you wouldn't mind, from Dawn. Casey. As a beam of golden light cuts through the water, evaporating it, steam thrusting out to create a plume visible from the surface as it cuts into Archimede.
Why do I never remember that it just like straight up redoes the thing? I thought it was like a separate.
For the text of it, it's a little ambiguous because
Yeah.
you need it open to have multiple sources.
Yeah, so 52 radiant
Bad that
burns
it's
at her.
damage, but-
She shrieks out, and you see her face is like beginning to warble and wobble, and her body is like lurching as she's changing. Zion, something is really fucked with her. Yeah, so that's your turn.
No bonus action. I'll keep,
All right, give me the
keep
damage.
this going.
I'ma keep fighting.
Her face burns. Yeah, that's your turn.
Can I attempt to climb now?
Yes, give me an acrobatics or athletics to try and climb up around your little buddy. Your buddy is helping you. You have advantage. Okay, yeah, you emerged. You're like standing like not actually standing above the water. You're standing like at the water line.
Alright, yeah. That's my turn.
All right, Lonnie, what do you want to do with your turn?
Haley, real quick, should I also make that strength save for the colliding?
Oh right.
Yeah, actually, it is. No, it hits the rocks first. It hits the rocks before it hits you.
Okay.
Does Lonnie have? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Zion's on top now, right? Not like I can see him. Oh wait. Oh, did your darkness fall?
My darkness fell.
Oh, okay.
2 4s on my concentration check.
Oh, this makes this easier. Okay, cool. Zion's on top now, right?
Zion is... Yes, so the stone golem is 10 feet tall. Zion is 5 feet tall, so like you might be able to see like Zion's like head through the water, but Zion's not out of the water yet.
but it's visible.
Yeah, you could see Zion.
Cool. Just gonna cast that. That is my action. Who's hurting the most? Tento. I'm not surprised. Okay.
So the beacon of hope comes down. As hope and vitality returns to your body members.
Yes, that is an action. It's 1d8 healing versus 1d8. So you take you heal 16.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, temp HP, temp HP.
Okay. 16. Wow, thank you.
Because all healings max with Beacon of Hope.
Oh. So beacon.
Alright,
The
so
beacon
Lonnie, is
of
that your turn?
hope.
That was action, bonus action. Lon Lumi is just gonna dodge, and I guess we're just gonna stay here.
On Archimedes' turn, her transformation is complete. She sprouts wings and jets up out of the pool, flying up 20 feet into the air. She flies to the south and scoops up her discarded mask, placing it back on it, reaffixing it to her face.
At
And
least you got equilibrium off first.
you hear a weird, like, and there's a spitting sound as bloody metal chunks of lip and blood and metal fly out through the 6 holes in her mask, and she takes 6 damage. You get the sense that your spell, Heat Metal, is just heating metal on the ground at this point, Zion. Archimedes looks out and uses as her action Blood Needle Drain. So if you are alive and on metal,
Dang it.
yeah, and make that con save, Tento.
Can I even pass that?
If you nat 20, you can always pass a save. But you didn't. 9 necrotic, and that comes off your top as well.
The temp HP doesn't reduce the
Dampen
taking
the
it off the
damage.
top or anything, right?
I don't think so.
-9, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Don't underestimate me.
No, too low of max HP.
Oh.
This would really matter with people like Roshi.
Alright. So I hate to do this,
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
but the last piece of damage she took was the 26 times 2 damage, wasn't it?
Not true. The last piece of damage she took was her ripping out
That's
metal.
true. That's true.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true. Good point. Good point. She still
Nice.
uses the perfect unlife form, regaining 6 health, and yeah, she swoops and it looks like she's flying towards the north.
Just go like she is full on flying, right? Like
She has sprouted wings.
magical flying.
She has sprouted wings. She is flying through the air with wings.
Alright.
The half-form guardian stands up in the water, and one-armed Willie here makes a vicious attack against this guy. And Equipoise Moonblood Core only blinds you if you're if you're attacking you, right? Or am I crazy?
Yeah,
All right.
that is correct.
So it does hit. It is slashing. It does get rounded down your golem.
Tanky is the goal.
Mm. I don't see
Find
its
out.
stats.
The Degorian stone stands hold their current positions as they cannot advance deeper. Tento, it is your turn.
Oh my good. Support the people. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the golem, I guess, counts as a.
Boop.
Can I use the reaction heal that I'm pretty sure I have not used yet
Mm-hmm.
to just do a mass healing word on everyone?
Sure.
1d4 plus forecasting modifier. Have a fourth level spell slot? Oh, sorry. I'm going to do this at fourth level. So that's 4.
Targeting the one on the ground.
Or
Standing
a-
up.
Everyone gets 13 health.
Actually, I was targeting the one that was standing up.
Okay, and so 13 plus 23, right?
36, yeah.
So you deal 36 damage, you hack into the foe, and you melt away some of its metal.
Do I see a rod in there?
Not yet. Not yet.
So close.
Yep. Kabancho, what do you want to do? Or no, Tento. Turn. Oh, dagger. Hit, damage.
Not.
You punch out and give a little bend of its metal. It's now
You
visible.
said 13, Casey?
13 health for everyone. Actual health.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the grounding rod within.
Including the golem, because that's what I used to trigger it.
That'd be hilarious if you don't heal a thing that triggers it. Thanks for the heal, you don't get any.
Technically, it does say, like, oh yeah, you see someone get attacked that's not you, cool, you can trigger a healing spell. I'm pretty sure it doesn't specify it has to be on the target, right?
But anyway, Darren, you done?
Yeah. I'm done.
Kabancho.
Is Archimedes' trajectory just flying north and trying to leave? Or is it flying up? and
It's flying north, is what you know.
Okay.
She flew north on her last turn.
I am going to risk the op and move 5 feet here. Because, you know, I'm tower behind Nani.
This is too sure.
The guy that's
It
standing...
swipes through the air and misses.
I believe the person at prone...
Wait, did
has a
your shadow drop?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
my
lost
darkness dropped.
concentration.
Oh, okay.
The one hit I took after getting it up, I rolled 2 4s.
All right. So is that your turn?
No. Technically, the one on the ground also gets an op at disadvantage. Also doesn't hit. From here,
Yes.
I'm going to cast Hold Person on Archimedes.
Okay, you do. Pop. You could pop it out if you want. She uses legendary resistance to automatically pass the save.
Oh, great. How many of these do you think she has?
All right.
And how many spell slots do you have left?
All right.
Spell slots I'm out.
Anything else?
That was my action. That was movement.
All right. This guy stands up and he tries to pass a wisdom save.
I'm going to move here in the stone piece.
Fails the wisdom save. Redirects the attack at Tento.
They
This
also
is
do
second.
me.
Second attack against. Yeah, but it chooses Tento. Second attack, 21 hits. Yeah.
I have 23 HP. Yeah, sure.
8 slash.
8. That's fine.
Half form guardian. This half form guardian. Okay. Okay. I don't apologize for what I'm about to do. I'm making the wisdom save to see if this is gonna Doesn't it, Lonnie? But so okay.
Lumi is a target right now. Though.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh, wait, no.
25.
Wait, I am
The
on
half-form guardian slides over all of you, coming within 5 feet of the whole party, including cutting through the water to attack Zion with 1 hit. That I don't think actually hits any member of the party.
Actually, yeah, that doesn't hit anyone. Mine's
Well, the golem's AC is lower.
oh, technically it's 18.
Yeah,
The stone golem is 10 feet below, so it doesn't come within range.
God dang.
Oh,
Zion is 15 feet up, like right below the water, because standing on top of stone golem.
yeah.
Zion, you're out of the. You're not quite out of the water. It's your turn.
Alright, can I step out of the water? or
Yep, yeah, you
climb
can
up?
step up like 5 feet out,
Yeah,
up and
nice.
clamber up the side. You pop out the side of the pool. Water splashes around on the metal grid.
Yes, that's 5, 10. 2.
Each 20 feet up.
I know. I'm just gonna cast enlarge on myself.
Oh my god, let's go.
You become the large Zion. One moment.
Enlarge.
God, why does Zion never cease to surprise us?
You kind of like bump this fella out of the way.
Nice.
But doesn't get pushed into the water?
No, because Zion was standing to its south, not to its west.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Now, for reference, you become 10 feet tall. She's flying at 20 feet. If you have a reach weapon out, you will be able to op her. If you
Swat
do
her.
not have a reach weapon out, you will not be able to op her.
I'm pretty sure I get reach when
From just being enlarged. Yeah, I didn't know if it mentioned it or not, so just keep that in mind. But Lonnie, it's your turn.
I'm also curious. How tall are the hallway? Or is the ceiling the same height?
It's shorter, but it's like 30 feet tall, I think we said earlier.
Okay. Do, do, do. And just making sure, if I cast Hold Person at higher level, I can't just direct it towards the same target, right?
You're right, yeah, you can't stack hold person.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I could technically have full person something else too. That's okay.
Alright, you could have. Oh well. I'm just gonna move here. Oh, thank goodness it really stopped. Okay. Gonna cure wounds. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. Gonna cure wounds. Yes.
I mean, you know, you become
I use-
larger. I'm gonna say that like your fists have reach because you're tall. Honestly, we could just do that.
Oh, that's what happened. Nope, sorry. Where is... This is Cure Wounds. It's level 1. This is 8 plus 4 plus 1. That's 13 health for you again.
Is the rest of your turn just doing math and healing?
I will bonus action cast Shillelagh. Actually, yeah, it's just gonna be
Okay,
healing. Lumi's gonna dodge 13 health to Tento, and then I guess
13 more health, thank you.
Archimede uses. God, this is a 9-round combat. Fuck me. Her world's wrought in metal and written stone. Yeah. The party, congratulations, if you're standing on a square, she has just targeted it.
Amazing.
So everyone makes strength saves. Well, Lumi makes a strength save. for that air.
God damn it.
Good.
15.
Wow.
Yeah, Zion.
Zion is just an immovable wall.
So yeah, I think that's it. What is the 8 non-diagonal mean?
Hmm.
I guess you can't count a diagonal as 1. Going diagonal will be 2. Oh wait. No, it's just 8 things. So I have no idea.
That was confused me earlier, but
8 non-diag tiles anywhere in the clock tower.
because Zion technically isn't diagonal, but depending on how you word it.
Yeah, weird.
I don't
Well,
know,
if that were the case, I would only turn one of the tiles under Zion, and it would still have the same effect, which is Zion didn't fall over. But Tento and Kabancha did. Alright, so. It is Archimedes' turn. Archimedes uses Needle Toss. Needle Toss is one attack that attacks 3 times. Archimedes has multi-attack 3.
You can use it multiple times in one turn.
Correct, because
Okay.
one use of Needle Toss is an attack. So, here are the first 3 attacks made against Zion. Here are the next 3 attacks made against Zion. Here are the next 3 attacks made against Zion. So,
Got 2,
Zion's
3,
AC is
2
20.
hits.
Was your AC increased by enlarged? I don't think so. So that's 1, 2, 3. I'm reading 3 hits. I think, Zion? 3 hits?
When you.
Unless you want to, shield or something. You have reactions.
No. That's 3 hits.
Alright. 9, 12, 15. If you expand them, that she rolled a 4 on her first 2 poisons. So knock 2 off of those. She rolled a 1 on her 9, so just count the 9 as an 8. So she just flaps her dress, and needles fly down. And a few do actually manage to pierce your armor. And she attempts to fly away, Zion.
Hold on, let me. I need to see how much damage. Yeah.
So we're subtracting 2 from the lower ones. That's a 10, a 10, a 13, and an 8. So 10 plus 13 plus 8. That's counting your poison resistance. You took 31 damage.
Alright.
So there's needles poking out of your vital gears, and blue electricity is sparking around. Struck circuits.
Uh-huh. And then I have to make a con save for each one.
Just be passing 10 each.
2. Phew.
Nice.
Alright.
Because it's individual, not total damage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it does mean he has to roll 3 times. It's just 3 chances.
If she attempts to fly...
With a +8, as long as they're under 10.
That is a hit on the money. She has 21 AC.
What the...
So you clap them. It's lower than your AC.
Oh, hold on. Since I'm enlarged, I get to roll 1d4 extra.
Mm-hmm.
Is it slash R?
Just smash her to the ground.
4. Yeah, one more day.
Alright, so you have Archimedes. You don't grapple Archimedes, but you prevent her from going any further, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you stun her in the air, and she's like, oh. She's flapping there. And Archimedes
Headache.
looks at you. And Archimedes looks at the ruin you have wrought, and she says, "Very well. It seems your companions have made something of what little life their span affords them, and you are formidable. What do you want?"
Asking Zion?
Yeah.
Certainly not asking any of us.
We were here to stop. What were we here to stop? Just-
the drill.
The earthquakes?
Yeah, the earthquakes.
We're here to investigate the earthquakes, right?
Well, you found
Well,
their
I mean,
source. He
yeah.
gesticulates, and broken it.
Uh-huh. I mean, I can't exactly let you go.
Why not? I don't have enough resources down here to repair this. Do you see how much metal that is?
You could just go up and gather materials.
I tire of this invention. It has clearly failed in its purpose. I want to create something new.
Reminder to the group, because it's been a while. I think our general mission is to investigate why people are randomly getting murdered and to stop them. And if vampires are doing illegal things, such as involuntarily turning people into vampires or like sucking blood and stuff.
Capture or kill vampiric leaders.
Who are doing illegal
Kinda-
stuff specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, is your future inventions gonna hurt people?
He says, "Invention, my dear, is far beyond such scopes. I have created joys and wonders. I have created tools of
Yes.
industry. I have created things that have made people's lives better, that have healed the sick and helped the crippled walk. I have created machines that have bridged vast distances against all danger. And I have created tools of war. Yes."
I turn around. What do you guys think?
Stop her, she almost killed us.
Oh, you come into my abode and try to
That's not
kill
saying,
me,
that's not the right
and
thing to
now
say.
it's a damnable offense?
Yes, because you were trying to destroy this town.
I said I would rebuild it if it was destroyed in the path of my abode. I was imprisoned down here by the mortals above. And now it is I who must bow to their whims, and where they have happened to build their anthills, I'm sure what I would build would be vastly superior to whatever clay huts they're living in.
Well, that's not up to you.
Well, it wasn't up to them to imprison me, now was it?
Ooh.
History is written by the victor, I think you will find.
Are we still technically in combat?
Yeah, well, if Archimedes does, like, yeah, that's in 6 seconds, so, like, you know, let me put it this way, if you guys demur, the fight is going to continue, because her robots didn't hear no bell. The Stone Guardian makes a one-armed willy strike against the Golem, failing to break AC. The Degorian Stone stands are all to the north, blocking your exits. It's Tento's turn. Feel free to continue to do diplomacy, but, like, she hasn't called them off yet, because you guys haven't indicated you're gonna let her go.
My personal opinion. Are you just gonna stop with all this shit and like go somewhere else?
I'm going to invent something new, yes.
Like,
And she says, well, all sorts of things. I've been thinking of new water wheels. But there's only so much water I have down here. And, oh, the things I could do with wind. Proper wind, not just the steam I can make down here.
does that mean you're gonna leave this like little hobble hole?
Obviously, yes. You've destroyed the rising mechanism for my tower. My entire clock tower apparatus and home is now entirely inert. I would need the produce of many mines and several laborers to repair what you've damaged. But I doubt that they have the workmanship or metallurgy to create the proper alloys that would stand up under the strain.
It sounds like she's just gonna fuck off, guys. Are you just gonna fuck off?
Well, I'm not sure how much fucking I'm going to do, but I will certainly be off.
And you promise not to come back here, or?
Then she's
God.
just gonna go somewhere else and do what she's doing.
Yeah, I know.
I will have you know that it was only by my grace that tens of thousands of humans could live free of the tyranny of beasts, live free from the horrors of the monsters and the untamed magics. Only when I passed beyond their petty life could I provide them the security they needed. And the thanks I received in turn? Be treated as an undead monster. The moment somebody found out you could throw up a little hat on stands, coat it with jade, rip everyone's spirits out, and solve the problem. I don't begrudge the Kehoe their innovations, but I was made obsolete. As it turns out, people would rather build shrines and temples and bend to the flame than pay their dram of blood in tribute.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm not like 2 minds of this. It sounds like you got
I have no
shafted.
interest in the petty lives of mortals. My history has shown that in the end, all they will do is betray you. Now I desire only to.
He's just gonna shut on Parvy. I was like, I think they're friendlier toward vampires as long as you follow a couple rules now. I have no
Like?
idea if she understands.
Yeah,
Does she understand?
She does understand. She's like, but what rules bind my kind?
Oh wait, does she answer that in English or
So
comments?
she's speaking in a language you all just seem to understand.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Don't take blood from the unwilling.
That's fine.
Or turn people into undead as well.
Oh
She
yeah.
gesticulates around and she says, "Do you see any other vampires here? I have no interest in progeny. For someone to be worthy of my kiss, they would have to prove themselves brilliant."
And with that, Tilda's is like, all right, I have no problem with this.
So
Be open. Sorry, go ahead.
all they imprisoned you for was for being a vampire.
She sighs, and the fight at this point, I think, is over. And she's kind of like flaps her wings, lowers down to 0 feet, and says, "Let me spell it out for you. Are you familiar with a group of people known as the Dagorians? Togas, spears, tall, white walls."
Have we seen those before?
Yeah, the Dagorian, Ischydonian is all Dagorian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Actigoros, all of this. It's like it's this culture group.
Yes.
Yes, you know these cities like Actigoros and the like, yes?
Yes.
How do you think they raised these cities without the Kehoe Shrine Network? They were beasts, giant, taller than even my clock tower, who would come from the oceans to ravage even a village. The magic would catch the sea on fire. Rivers would burn blue for weeks, if not seasons. With the coming of the moon, the trees and the beasts of the land would be so warped as to be nothing you could even in your most terrified dream imagine. What do you think kept them safe?
That doesn't explain why they decided to
Wait,
imprison you
are you-
afterwards.
They chose to imprison me in a coup. The city relied upon its vampires. People flocked to Xylaros because I was infamously uninterested in the particulars of their lives. Unlike people like a Pelon or a Brota Acalaris, I wasn't interested in direct rule, and I was too powerful for any of them to challenge. So as long as
And-
my taxes were paid, and I required far less blood than any of them, I didn't mind what they did. That was my undoing. They plotted and schemed. They wanted strength for themselves.
Can I do insight check to see how angry
Yeah,
she actually
Yes.
is saying all this?
Yeah, you could roll insight.
also
Are you
insight
getting your blood
check
down
for the validity of this story.
Yeah, what was that, Shin?
How are you getting your blood down here with no thralls as you claimed?
He says, I am beyond the need for the blood of others.
You just said you need less, not you don't need any.
I called for less in those days. I took less and less blood. When I first reached my apex as what I am, I would feed. Then over time it went away. Now, stuck here without any blood, I almost entered a state of hibernation. I discovered within myself something greater. I recirculated my health. I recirculated my blood. She gesticulates just as this pool recirculates itself, with no outside current. I reworked the machinery that is my body, until it was entirely self-sufficient.
Oh, that's all the little bits are for. I see.
Yes. In the end, what meager taxes I drew were practically a formality. The blood was nice to have, but I believed I only needed a small amount. In reality, I found in my imprisonment I needed none. And, yeah, she's telling you the truth. She doesn't want to do anything other than invent. She has no interest in ruling anybody. If she had successfully pierced the city and killed a bunch of people, she wouldn't have really cared, but she would have rebuilt the survivors' new houses that would have been a lot nicer. Because
Oh,
she wasn't kidding about that. She just was imprisoned here, and now that she's capable of breaking free, she wanted to, put her tower back up more or less as a middle finger. A big fuck you.
A literal.
Yeah.
Tento can respect that kind of spite.
So
Yeah.
why do you invent? Like, is there something that you want to create, or you just want to create?
The
to
act
just
of
make things
creation
better?
itself. To invent, to understand, to perfect, to create moving parts, which
But she's
create
bored.
miracles. She gesticulates around.
No,
Some relied on
I'm down with
magic.
that.
Others sought to perfect their form. But I do not see perfection in meat. I see it, she points at Zion, in metal. Purification of the ore, the bending of perfect purpose, without haphazard organic failings and idiosyncrasies. I have
You-
evolved beyond. Consider this. What is a vampire if not a machine that turns blood power? A simpler engine than needing to digest food and breathe air and drink water, is it not? A singular fuel source. And yet, in the end, you are like me. You don't even do that. Of course, there will always be lesser vampires, or vampires who do not understand their nature. Vampires who never come upon a revelation such as I have. I suspect I am one in a million. If any others have even yet realized that we do not need external blood.
Bonnie's
Um,
gonna trigger the bond.
Well,
And-
Zion's just gonna speak.
Yeah, what does Zion
Yeah,
say?
goes. What does Zion say?
You sound like a person I can get along with.
He nods.
Would you? I look at the others.
Are you gonna suggest the same thing?
Could she come and work at the castle?
You have a castle.
I was
Yes,
gonna
well.
ask him for the bond for this.
Right.
Personally, I was going to have to go invent some knickknacks to raise funds, but if you can provide me with resources, I would invent something brilliant. Tell me about your castle. Tell me what property you have. Are there any rivers? Big rivers. What's the wind like there? Do you have a strong breeze at a great incline?
Real quick, if we do this, it can't, just to say, well, the people that live there are a resource. They do have their limits, and please, you gotta know when to not push them.
It is fine. When they are tired, they can stop working. I am tireless. I can work day and night with the
I
fire
do
of my
have
vision. Yes. Mhm.
3 iron saws that can work
He says,
tirelessly.
"Iron stars." So you have suborned the creatures that run upon blood.
No.
No,
They
I
need a
just
refreshing of blood? Did I miss this?
They don't need a refreshing of blood, but she says
They were just made with
but
it?
the
Okay.
machines of red iron.
I just reprogrammed them.
Fascinating. I found them to be inferior to my own creations, she gesticulates. But it is impressive that you have been able to suborn their officers and reprogram them. I take it that those troublemakers are still running around with their blood magic and sacrifices.
Only
Oh,
one.
The Red Iron Lords. You've encountered. Oh, perhaps only their creations have outlived them. Such is the fate of mortal empires and human realms. Well, yes, I would be glad for their help then. And yeah, she's. Are you ready to recruit a new member to the Sorajo gang?
I'm okay with this as long as she understands her limits.
Yeah, she's like, she's not a pussy boss. She's not saying like, oh yeah, they gotta stand up while they're at the cash register. She's like, if you don't want to work, that's fine. I'll just do it myself.
Yeah, like, I think she was like,
You know what?
whatever.
Tento's just gonna put his rifle down. I was like, I'm okay with this.
Would it be all right if we commission some stuff for you?
She says, of course. What do you need?
I think
Um,
before we get too much into this, do you know of anyone that would actively hunt you if they found that you left your imprisonment?
She says,
A whole nation?
anyone who felt the need to attack me was destroyed. And as for nations which yet exist, well, I don't think the Kehoe Empire was too fond of me. How are they doing these days?
I don't think anyone knows that she's down here. People up top definitely don't.
I
I
think there are
mean,
people that do know of her existence and this place existing. Whether they like her or not is the question that I'm worried about.
yeah, I mean, she said, like, yeah, is the Kehoe Empire around? They weren't too big fan of me.
I think they. I'm sorry. Kyo is
No,
the.
so the Kehoe
It's the
Empire is the ancient empire that, like, basically made civilization possible in the Festland because they made the Shrine Network and the Temple Network and the Flames and everything.
it's the
However,
precursor culture.
yeah, but like thousands of years ago, the Kehoe Islands disappeared, which put the island, like the people, like the settlements on the continent, got put into free fall and split up. So yeah, it's like high culture,
No,
everything comes
so-
from there. Like the Kehoe language comes from there, so they're not around anymore.
Oh,
No,
I
no.
guess. Oh, you go first.
Yeah, I was like, no, they're not around anymore.
Oh, well, I get the sense that it was probably one of their envoys who was behind the coup, but I never really learned how that turned out. I was down here. But it was
Yes,
strong, strong divine magic that held the seals in the Undercity. I suspect it would have had to be the Kehoe who forged them, unless my underlings had learned of such powers in secret.
Hmm? No, not sure.
I guess the only problem I can maybe see is I don't know how much you hate temples, but we do have I think or I guess we
You have a
it's just
shrine.
shrine.
She
We have a
shrugs, and she
shrine.
says, the fact that I can hear the screams of the dead everywhere I walk between the temples and shrines does not bother me.
All right.
Just didn't know if you had a personal vendetta against all of them.
No,
Personal vendetta.
that would be like the people who created the first chariots complaining that someone has invented a carriage. Have carriages caught on? I always felt they were better than chariots.
I mean, wagons are the new thing nowadays.
Oh, tell me about them.
Yeah, so
Is this how you
this
get Camacho's
whole
good side?
Yeah. Yeah,
No, he
so
was it.
yeah.
Real quick. So speaking of vendettas, do you have any beef with anyone?
No, I have no interest in mortal affairs, and they have none in mine. My
Oh.
underlings simply lusted for power, and the Kehoe wanted an end to what they called the undead reign.
What about
I-
other vampires?
She shrugs and she
Yeah.
says,
Mentioned Apollon and
"Oh,
A
Abrota.
Bruta.
well,
Yeah,
they were
especially those two.
Oh, they were my neighbors. They came around sometimes. Yes, Abrota used to have an apartment in the city.
What?
She had a small 2-room affair. She would come by sometimes when she was traveling.
Just an apartment? Just like...
Well, I say an apartment. It was more like a several-layer pleasure compound with golden floors. But
That's an
Wait.
apartment. God, I wish
Where
that was
was
an
this
apartment
again?
nowadays.
She describes exactly the place you've been to, which is the only thing that survived were those 2 rooms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you've already been there. And she's like, yeah, Brota came by now and again. I suppose she called on me now and again. We were equals. As for Pelon, he was too busy. She, flexes, with the mirror to care too much about what other people were up to. Pelon did dominate his own realm, but after a few wars, he realized he wasn't going to get past the siege equipment that I built on the walls. No matter
I
how
got
many soldiers
curious.
you can put
Excuse
us-
me? Siege equipment you built into the
Yeah.
walls?
So,
Yeah, we're inviting her.
yeah, so,
Please.
so,
Teach
yeah,
me.
so she, congratulations, you've recruited Archimede, perhaps the greatest adventuress to ever live. Or
Did
unlive.
you
They were
plan this as
roommates
as a possible
Absolutely fucking not. I thought you guys were gonna have a longer conversation with her up front and then destroy her. I am mystified that this is how this ended. But hey, why not? It's 12:34. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to kick us out the door.
Yeah.
But basically, the clock tower is destroyed. The damage to the city is prevented. I mean, like, you come and straight people like, oh, the destruction. You see, like, somebody's like baseboard is cracked and some foundation is chipped and some people's houses are kind of fucked up. But it's if we had reached the end of round 4, the tip of the tower would have pierced through the streets.
Jeez.
And the tip of the tower. Yeah, so you guys managed to stop before that happened. And at the end of round 8, which this probably went 9 rounds, so if you guys had just not dealt with cogs, the tower was going to fully pierce through the sky and be out. So you stop that. Archimede is recruited.
a shit ton of property damage.
Yeah.
So
right now
I'm gonna
it's
ask
just-
Archimedes real quick.
Yeah.
Just a real quick question. Do you want this,
Archimede.
Yeah.
Archimede, real quick? Do you want this rod thing back? I kind of like it.
And she says, oh,
What?
feel free to keep any of the knickknacks.
Awesome. It's the one that prevents electricity. that prevent the robots from getting shocked.
Yeah,
let me make
Zion
sure.
will reach down and undo the
He
stone.
just
Yeah,
yanks it out of one of them.
The stone just sort of like
Stone.
goes boop into like a little statuette again.
Yeah.
And now we have a
She
big
feels-
Zion and a small statue. I think that's the
feels-
perfect image to end on here. Feedback phase, lightning round Kai.
Oh, yeah.
Anything
This
strikes
was
you?
Absolutely fucking not.
this was real crazy. I did
Yeah,
not
crazy
expect
fucking
any
ending.
of this.
I don't think Lee did either.
And it's very cool that you let us recruit her to our castle. Yeah. And
I didn't even think that was an option.
yeah,
Good to
I
know.
also did not know. But
I mean, she's cool with it.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna I don't know what we're gonna do, but I look forward to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it for me.
Same as everyone's saying, very interesting outcome. I did not expect this at all. I'm interested to see any potential consequence for doing this, because they didn't tell us to kill all vampires, but they kind of implied it in our original mission.
Don't have to know.
Yeah. So like, if no one significant knows it, she's down here. Can we get away with this? Who knows? Maybe they know about this already.
Nope, nobody. I mean, you've seen all sorts of
Okay,
Archimedes' inventions, and no one said anything about her being a vampire. They
Yeah.
openly celebrate what a great inventor she was, and they still use like they have like ancient cranes and like carousels and shit that you saw up top.
Hmm.
She's local celebrity historical status here, as far as you can tell.
Um. But yeah. Very interested to see what this comes up to, and how big of a resource strain it's gonna be to keep her satisfied. Because that's what it sounds like to me in terms of like town management.
Hmm.
Great ally, big resource strain. Can we keep up with it?
We'll see.
Um, but yeah, I'm interested how we move forward from here because this was more or less our last lead, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Um,
The very final lead is sort of the optional. Do you track down Abroda and where she is? But you've done your
yeah,
obligation to the Anax. You can fuck off and get paid.
and we've got 3 other side missions that we wanted to do.
Yeah, so we're probably
Based off
next
the
session we
letters.
end the Ischydonian Knights arc, which more on that
Um,
soon.
yeah, and as usual, I appreciate you allowing us to do a lot of off the cuff type ideas and giving us space to use our unique abilities and like providing the environment for us to flourish and our characters to flourish, and I really appreciate that. And that's my 2 cents.
All right. It is Tento's turn.
yeah, wow. I did not expect this to end like this. That's cool. We got a new old vampire lady to help us build shit. Hopefully, I am interested in what knowledge she has because it sounds like she's been there. So, um, I can't wait to have a siege weapon to attach to our castle walls. That sounds amazing, and I can't wait to see how this affects the world around us. The fight,
No,
the fight was, geez, man, got worried a lot.
you
Good
know,
fight.
her making siege weapons just invites Lee to design an encounter that where a castle gets attacked.
Haha, implying it isn't already been invented.
I feel like it already is.
Ooh.
Did make up a whole like siege war system.
Oh fuck! I forgot to deploy the cog work.
Let's just say no, you did not forget, and
All
they
right.
were just
So,
like under maintenance and not available.
all right, and Lonnie, or I'm going back and forth on character names, player names. Casey.
Well, one, the cog animation was very
Cool.
cool.
Yeah. Could you tell that I failed to export a transparency background cog and therefore had to put like a weird thing in the center?
It's
No.
okay.
Didn't, didn't
It's
post
just baby
anything.
steps. It definitely the like you doing all the effects during like the moon core, the dawn light, like it was a lot of extra work, but I do think it was worth it, especially because of like how light works. Like especially for like the people with dark visions, like oh everything is like is grayscale, and then like you see like spots as a color, which is really cool. Um, and yeah, the animations also just helped a lot with like figuring out like what was done and what wasn't. Like you did have the rubble, but like the animation was like a nice touch. You did let us like you're very good at like keeping combat going. It's like wait, we're gonna rule this for now and think about this
Mhm.
later. Because we threw a lot of crazy stuff at you. Um, and yeah, like I appreciate you being very open minded, especially because it seems like this outcome did not seem uh like was not taken into consideration at all.
Yeah, I just kind of I was like, what does Archimedes do next? And at some point, the logical answer is, all right, what do you want? Fuck this shit.
um, so I'm yeah, like you're very good, like the on the feet thinking and the and I'm being very open for us doing shit. The tile flipping I thought was like a very interesting mechanic. So yeah, that was also fun to play with, and like the hallways with like the machines not being able to go through and stuff. Like there was a lot of, I know like we were like very concerned about this fight after that first hit,
Yeah, I
and
think
I'm
you guys
glad
did
that yeah.
you did a good job neutralizing all of the zappers really quickly, so that helped you.
Yeah, and it's like I thought that that was gonna be an option. Like I remember like I made a comment. I was like, "Oh, I think I can see ways of like this, making this fight more even, but like let's see if it actually pans out." And like it did. It was it was a challenging fight. It's been a while actually since like someone's gone down and was like at real threat of actually dying. So like that was
Yeah, it
kind of
was.
fun. Um, so yeah, I thought just like in general, like this was a very tough fight, and we got to go in here with a good amount of our resources. So like it did feel like just like a very good fight. Like we can like it was clear that like this was the final battle. We can throw everything at it, and we had everything to throw at it. So
All right, wonderful. And unless there's anything else, I think we were gonna raid out. Stolen Fires is live. Raid Stone Fires. Bam. Do not allow you to raid it this time. Just kidding. We can't raid Stolen Fires. Mana Plays Stuff is live. /raid. Mana Plays Stuff. Thank you, viewers, and good night. Raid now. Bam.